Okay.
My ping is pretty bad for some reason.
We are all ready to start here.
So we missed 2 people.
Yes, we don't have Morgak and we don't have Lydia. I'm assuming she's going to be joining in shortly. So, again, I'll just run the characters myself. I do have a
Oh
voice
boy.
mod where I can change my voice into a woman, so you guys won't be totally confused on who's talking. Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
And can you make into angry orc?
New York. I can do this voice, which is
Woman
ogre.
voice.
Hello. I'm your
Hey.
friendly ogre.
Okay.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
That was a
Romantic
thing.
ooh la la. That's interesting.
Demented
Did anybody
unana.
else hearing woman voice? Because I'm still just hearing you.
Oh.
Oh, that's because I forgot to turn on the voice changer. Man
Please.
to
Woman.
Please tell me that's your woman.
This is the woman voice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's actually
Oh.
2.
this is the second one.
Maxi voice.
No, the first one's better.
First one's better?
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Can't tell, can you?
No. No.
It's creepy.
Very. Well, if he Oh god.
Okay, that's creepy.
Oh.
I'm out.
Caroline, stay away from the light.
All right, let's start this shindig.
Get off. I'm having too much fun for this.
Stop.
Okay. So where we left off last,
Nightmares all night long.
the heroes of Adnil are hot on the trail of finding their missing compatriot, Zeritus. But little do they know they're being watched.
Dun,
So
dun, dun.
that's where we're starting off.
It's me.
You guys still have Gibby and Igor with you. Igor has successfully found all 5 ingredients to cure Fertilla of her undeadiness. So,
We should send him go.
yeah. So we're going to pick off where you guys left off last in the encampment in the spooky forest.
Morgan,
that
we
for
can't
$1.
name our group fucker.
Why not?
Well,
It's catchy.
okay, imagine... It is, but imagine going to the King of Adnil, and you say, we are fighters of identified criminals and killers, aka the fuckers.
You got a better
Well, I mean-
acronym?
We can have 2 names. We can just call ourselves that, but professionally call ourselves something else.
Like what?
Oh,
I don't know.
I think we should still go with fuckers. At least for the time being. It's more
we'll
fun that
discuss
way.
it when we reach.
Alright.
Well, to hell with it. We'll decide later.
Fine. I guess we can always go with the other one. Tiddlywinks, was it?
Fuckers it is.
Alright. So right now I would say it's about dawn. It's very early in the morning. And you guys do notice that Igor and Gibby are kind of like talking off to the side a bit. And Igor comes up to you, Hifsam, and he tells you that him and Gibby are going to head back to Wormwood to try and save Fertilla. He's got all the ingredients he needs, so him and Gibby are going to try and run back and fix her up.
Okay, can they give me some potions or dynamite at least? You know, to have a spare.
Just in case.
Just in case.
So Igor gives you 2 healing potions, and Gibby hands you one of his bombs. It's just like a little bomb, circular bomb with like a fuse out of it, and he says it's 3 seconds long, and he holds up 4 fingers when he says that.
Okay, Gibbs.
No,
He
it's
has-
3 fingers and a thumb because goblins are smart and they know this.
Yeah, he actually.
Right?
His other arm, remember, got blown off and replaced with a
right.
mechanical one because he was testing fuse lengths while holding the bomb. So
Oh, dear.
you know for a fact he's not very good at math.
So we tossed it immediately. Understood.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
However,
don't want to
we do
necessarily.
know that the bombs work.
Oh, you're fairly sure you know the bombs work. Gibby is excellent at making them. He's not so good at counting.
Oh well.
They
We'll
witnessed.
give it to more guys. He'll
Very
survive.
effective.
Yeah, they witnessed this firsthand when he blew up an entire tree.
Magical fucking
Magical
demonic tree.
demon tree. Yeah.
It was quite impressive with his kind of sketchy catapult, I'm gonna admit.
Yeah, it's kind of hobbled
But
together with
impressive.
like fallen dead wood and a bunch of like screws and rusted metal plates that he found on the ground, just kind of like scrapped together. But yeah, Igor and Gibby bid you guys best of luck in finding your friend Zeratis, and they go off into the woods to save Fertilla.
Okay.
Can I get all you to roll for perception, please?
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see how we start out with the rolls tonight.
Oh, then I see nothing unusual.
Oh!
All right.
But you do.
So, Oust, you see a couple of yellow eyes, just kind of like out of the corner of your eye behind you, looking through the trees. Sam, you have no idea what's going on. You're just like, oh, look at all these pretty sticks that I can whittle down into spears.
Oh.
Of course. And I was still sharp one.
Yes. Morgak is very impressed with your whittling skills. He wishes he could do that.
I point out the eyes.
Might I remind you all, Zeratas is a pro whittler.
Oh!
Wait, Sam, what are you doing sleight of hand on?
For sharpening the stick.
Secretively?
That's... I thought that'd be survival, I'm confused.
Actually, it's wood carving.
Oh,
There's
well,
the skill for it.
I don't think they have profession carpentry in this. I think that's Pathfinder.
but, you know,
If you
mostly
do it
for
correctly,
not
it's an
cutting.
intimidation check, too.
So no one saw you pick up the stick from the ground, Sam. Good job.
Actually, that's more likely for the trying not to cut himself.
Actually, Smexy, you have to roll a wood carving tools.
I have to make up a engine for
No.
that, like
No,
an
no, it's
algorithm
there.
on Roll20.
It's actually there.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, it's on Zeratas's sheet. Because you roll the tools, I guess.
Yeah.
Roll for him.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
right.
on with these like. Oh, hold on a second. Where is it?
Oh.
Is there?
Sorry, baby.
I don't see wood carving really. He's got disguise, forgery. He doesn't have wood carving, so worst case scenario, I would say he just uses his
Dagger. For that, right?
Well, it would be survival if you're doing that. So you'd have to roll just like a regular nat or a regular 20. Oh well. If you had wood
Alright.
carving tools, you'd probably make a very crude dagger at a 12. But okay, so now it's even a more crude dagger.
Okay.
It's kind of dull at the tip, and you're still trying to work your way through it. But anyway, Oust, you point physically towards the bushes.
I kind of mumble under my breath to him.
Just to Morgak and Hifsam? Okay.
Yeah.
So Lydia would also hear it, and Morgak just kind of like...
I have a stick and I'm not afraid to use it.
you yell that out? Do you say that out loud, Hifsam?
Yeah.
Okay. So, out of the bushes steps Zalice.
Oh. Never mind. Want the stick?
Am I role playing as Zalice?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You don't have to do a high voice, it's fine.
I was gonna say female lizard voice.
Hi, how's it going?
It'll just be like feminine me.
Yeah,
All right.
think Argonian.
You want Argonian? I'll mix Argonians with the whatchamacalls from Fallout. Hey, smooth skin.
Oh God. Yeah, that'll get the skin
All right,
rolling. No
okay.
problem.
Now,
You're not
what
tricky with your feminine wiles, woman.
you have to remind me, how well do they know Zalice again?
So they met her in the arena prison, and she
Okay.
knows that she's working with Zaratus to stop
Okay.
your younger brother. So they know you're an ally, at least.
Got
They
it.
don't know you that
Alright.
well, though. But yeah.
Okay. And I'll just do I know anyone better than anyone else?
You kind of figured that Hivsam is close enough to the leader of the group, with
Alright,
Morgak being probably like a close second.
All right, so I'll make eye contact with him and just say greetings.
Oh, so... Wait, you're here. Where is Zertas? Did those bastards kill him?
No, my brother. She pauses and kind of like tries to find the words to explain what happened in my little session there. My brother convinced Team Rogue to work with him, and then she's still like kind of dumbfounded that he was able to do that.
Fair enough.
They're working together now.
Are you sure you're not under some spell? Because last time I remember they shanked me in the narrow street, so I don't really trust them.
Well,
And they also work for our enemies.
well, you have to remember, my brother is charismatic and intimidating when he wants to be.
Yeah, probably.
And
Or check around.
so Zalice will put her hands on her hips and like point to the group. Which one of you made him a barbarian?
That'd be me. And
Oh.
Morgak kind of approaches slowly with his axe kind of like slumped off to the side. He has it like just hanging there, so it's not like he's going in for a swing or anything, but
Right.
you can kind of tell he's being a little wary at least, because for all he knows, you're the one that probably killed him and stashed his body somewhere.
Zalice has no visible weapons.
Okay. So yeah, Morgak
Like not even a satchel to hide them in, like just no visible weapons.
Yeah. So Morgak notices that and kind of like side glances to you, Hivsam, and she says, "She looks unarmed."
And what about magic?
Search me if you'd like.
All right, this is the part where Morgak shines, cause
Arcane Orc!
Arcane! Let's see how well I roll.
What the fuck? It lives on.
The legend never dies.
Arcane!
All right, so I'm assuming this will allow Morgak
Such a
to
meme.
see the subtle, I don't know, like tribal influences on her that will tell him that she is a shape-shifting druid.
Yeah. So he kind of like sniffs the air a little bit and kind of like glares at Zalice for a bit. And he, again, side glances to you, Hivsam, and he's like, "Pretty sure she can turn into animals."
Oh. Well, I didn't know that, but I suppose that's not a curse, right?
Zalice will
Morgak
just
shrugs.
shake. Yeah, Zalice will shake her head and like just give a toothy grin.
Oh well, I suppose you're with us then. So, which way did they head?
Zalice will point in the plot direction.
In the plot direction. So yes, you point to the southeast of where you guys are right now.
Okay.
And you point towards Diremore Swamp, which is a place that no one really travels to because it's a very dangerous area, as well as it's mostly
dire.
inhabited by any humans or elves. It's mostly inhabited by creatures and
Ha!
Just
I'm a
monsters
half elf.
stuff.
I'll live.
yeah, not even the elves go to Diremore Swamp, Oust. You know this for a fact. This is a place where they do not travel whatsoever. The farthest that they would probably ever travel to is Wormwood, and that's to help out the Spriggans, so for trade and stuff. But any further than that, and they say that you're taking your life in your own hands at that point.
That's pleasant. Can I deceive myself into going?
Deceive yourself.
No, I cannot.
Self-deception fail.
I'm saying.
Come on, it can't be that dangerous.
Well, I guess I gotta check if I believe him.
Can I make a roll to see if I would know?
Yeah, sure.
Is that nature or survival?
I would say survival. Okay, so, you would know the area where they're headed, more so than most of the group, to be honest, even outside Hivsam. Hivsam, were you trying to deceive yourself into believing that this is a good idea?
Everybody.
Everybody. Okay, so Hivsam says this is probably the most dangerous place you could go into. Zalice, you're very inclined to agree with that. However, you know the fact that the reason Zamar has chosen that spot is because there's an ancient, ruined, I guess you could say, portal or sort of conduit to the other realms. You're not entirely sure where these conduits came from, but you know there's more than one, and this is one of the conduits. So it looks like these were like magical gates or portals to open into the other realms to travel to.
All right. I'll
Morgak will understand their workings.
naturally.
Yes.
Of course he will.
Such is the way of things.
Wait, can he make a roll to see if he understands when I mention ancient portals?
Is that history or
Do it again.
Arcana?
I'm pushing it. No, it's okay. You don't have to.
I'll do a knowledge history and see if he remembers his teaching
History.
as a shaman.
Oh, but he's not the historic.
No.
Historic.
Although,
That's actually not
I mean, that's
bad.
pretty good.
not horrible.
No.
So Morgak just kind of like tells Zalice that he remembers some of the orc shamans when he was learning as a young orc that they had spoken of traveling to different dimensions or realms, and that there are portals around, but he doesn't know anything past that or how to get them working, of course. It's just stories that they told him about.
Historic.
Yeah. Religiork.
Well, I suppose we... Well, to hell with it, we need to save.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
I say we trudge on.
Trudge on. All right.
Yep.
Through
Onward to death!
Yeah.
Death and glory.
Morgak ahead in case there are more skull trees. I no.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Just no.
Oh, and, Rexy, by the way,
Mhm.
can I use, like, a silent image while we are moving to, like, hide us in trees, you know, to look like more,
More
you know,
blend
to
in.
hide us with, yeah, more.
I can't help but imagine when you said that you just have an image of moving trees over us.
I'm just gonna look that up real quick here because I'm not too familiar with that spell.
How many times can I
You
wild
can,
shape?
you can create a single image of an object, creature, or visible phenomenon that is no larger than a 15-foot cube.
I suppose that would be enough, right?
It isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or sensory effects. You can use your action to cause an image to move to any spot within range. As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so its movements appear natural. For example, you can create an image of a creature and move it. So if you guys are in a 15-foot cube, what kind of image would you want to sort of portray from that?
A T-Rex.
Can I, like, you know,
Never
make...
seen a T-Rex.
Damn it!
You know, not, just a background-like image, you know, you see only trees and grass and whatever.
What
But,
about
you know, if
fog?
you look really closely, it would, like...
Each
Maybe even
square
fog.
is what, 5 feet? 5 feet across?
5 feet.
But,
Yeah. All right.
And it would move with us,
So okay,
along
so
with us.
I would say that if you're choosing trees and bushes, that's going to look like trees and bushes are moving through.
That's why I was thinking like fog
Yeah.
or a creature, a big creature that no
Okay,
one would mess
then-
with.
Fog would be better.
Fog. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fog will work fine. It'll just look like fog's just floating through the.
Because it's illusory fog, right? So we
Yeah.
can see through it. Yeah.
You can see through it, and everyone else will just see like a thick fog just rolling by that's about 15 feet.
An odd 15-foot
An odd
cube of fog.
15-foot square of fog just trudging along. Okay, so you do that. Morgak is taking point, so he'll be up first in case you guys run into anything. So you guys do a bit of walking. It actually isn't much farther to Diremore Swamp. And you guys eventually reach the entrance of the swamp where you see this.
I knew there'd be skulls.
So, Sam, you're getting a very eerie sort of deja vu feeling from this stump covered in various skulls of creatures and animals, just kind of like shish kebabbed onto like pieces of sharp wood and spikes.
I really wish we had a kebab now. Oh shit, let's go!
I want to, let's see. Zalice, I want you to roll sort of like a history or a knowledge check on this.
What is higher? Where's history? They're the
History,
same.
we'll say history or religion, whatever's higher.
Oh, this religion this shit up. Damn.
So from the teachings of Bokrug, you kind of like remember this is sort of like a warning or sort of like a precursor to a ritual. So
Oh, can I tell which? Or I guess not with my roll.
not with your roll alone.
Can I?
Yeah, you can try, Sam. I would say religion would be good. So this is sort of like these creatures were basically sacrificed as sort of like a tribute to the god of Bokrug.
Great.
And it looks to be they're on their final stages of summoning their god through the portal. There are probably maybe a couple more sacrifices that need to be made before they can summon him. So you guys still have time before they actually finish the ritual.
I would pass that to the other members of the group.
I'll chime in as well, sharing the Bokrug knowledge.
Love me some Bokrug.
Everybody
You wouldn't
loves
love him if
sea
you got
serpent.
close to his followers.
Probably not. No.
You
Can I
have
take
gotten
one
close to his
skull
followers.
as a
Very
souvenir?
painful. So you want to go up to the shrine and take a souvenir?
Can I sense danger?
I mean, you
I
can do
sound-
whatever you want. It's open world, my friend.
How do I sense danger?
Since How do
Perception?
you sense nature? Yeah, perception.
I would go.
So this shrine, if you disturb it, something bad could possibly happen.
Okay, I will resign from doing it.
I'll say like my wolf senses are tingling here, and I'll start growling.
You get a sense that giving this shrine a wide berth would probably be the best idea.
Alright, we should be passing away from it in a large.
Okay, so you just walk around it. I think Hisham. Hello.
Yeah, you broke mid-sentence.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to know if you're gonna just walk around it or.
Oh no,
We're
I'm
going
not,
around it.
Not touching.
Okay.
We're going around.
Not disturbing.
No touchy.
Sorry, I'm muting my mic because my child wants to get loud when it's quiet.
No problem.
Bella.
So as you guys walk around it, nothing bad happens to you. You enter into a very large swamp area. You do notice off to the south west a orc that seems to be standing watch on a relatively, we'll say, low hill, just kind of looking off into the distance. He can't see you just because of the tree here, and you guys are shrouded in fog, so that's actually a good thing that you had done that.
Morgak, do you know This guy.
So Morgak just kind of like lowly whispers. It's like, yeah, it's the elite group of that jerk-ass Morguts. I want to kill him. And you can see him just kind of like shifting his axe over in his hand, just getting anxious.
Oh boy.
Alright, folks, two ways. We either go Metal Gear or we go, I don't know, the usual.
Or an actual sneak.
Let me look up my stats as a wolf. Hang on.
Wolf stats.
I'd have advantage on rolls with hearing and smell. And as a wolf, I would have pack tactics if I'm beside you guys. I think that's about it. No other special senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I get perception +3 and stealth +4. Okay.
Nice.
Can
Okay.
you try to, like, scout ahead? Try to be, like, ninjas?
Smexy,
Just to see if
can I communicate? Like, can I communicate in any way with them while in wolf form?
I'm
No,
sure
you
if Sam
wouldn't be
has
able
a
to.
telekinetic connection thing that he can do.
Okay.
I think
'Cause-
the best you could do is just kind of like move your head in certain directions.
I wasn't sure how like druid shapeshifting worked when it came to speaking. Like I didn't know if it was magical
What the
animal
hell? Can you
or
fall down in the well?
yeah.
And who's Timmy?
Oh god.
maybe
I'm checking that now. Actually, can a druid speak while in wild shape?
I would assume not, but because that would kind of defeat the purpose of.
It's actually a rule in here. You can't cast spells. Your ability to speak or take action that requires hands is limited to
Right.
the capabilities of beast form. That's
Okay,
page
all right.
67.
So I'll tell the group that while I'm a wolf, I won't be able to speak with you because I don't know anybody has telekinetic
but
powers.
maybe I can, like, send you.
I mean, if any of you has maybe speak with animal, that would be a workaround for sure.
I think I don't have.
I wonder if Lazala does. Probably not, because she's a rogue. No.
The way I designed Zalice, I didn't choose any spells for her, although I think technically she should have spells.
Technically,
'Cause it-
druids do.
Because I was wondering, like, speak with animals. Could I cast that on somebody and then transform?
It's
Oh.
possible.
I just gotta double check that, or I can learn that. Speak with animals is a first level divination, but yes, it's in the druid spell list. Okay, so retroactively, I have this spell, and
Alright.
since she doesn't use spells
Oh.
for combat,
Is that a cast on other people thing?
It's a cast on self, though.
oh, it's cast self. Never mind, my idea's out the window.
What other spell do you have?
I don't know. I designed her to like not really have spells. Let's
Don't
see
you get
here,
spell
spell list, because she wasn't my main character.
Oh yeah.
Guidance, Druidcraft, Mending, Shillelagh, Thornwhip, Entangle,
And
Fog.
how many spells do you get at 6th level?
Well, she's only a second level druid, so
Oh, okay.
she's
Well, you got
she's
3
another
first level.
class as well.
Unnamed or
She's a monk.
Ah.
She's a monk druid.
druid monk? Shillelagh. Shillelagh. Blah.
Shia LaBeouf.
No, nothing to help with.
Conjures Shia LaBeouf.
God, actual
So
cannibal.
probably the best you could do is scout ahead and then come back and then turn back into your regular form and then tell them.
Can't,
Yeah, probably.
The problem is I can only shapeshift so many times, but that's fine.
Okay.
For scouting purposes, I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh,
what's my-
Morgak's about to pop on.
Oh, actually, you know what? My stealth is higher if I don't go in. I just checked. It's 1 higher. Just by 1. It's a +5 if I don't turn into a wolf, but +4 if I do. Alright, so I'll go ahead and just go ahead and...
So
Ooh.
wait, I do have a have
No,
a
I'm not
question.
waiting!
No, it's fine. But I do have a question about the whole fog thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So if you leave the fog does that dissipate it completely?
Ooh.
I suppose
It would be the
does.
caster, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would.
Also,
Let me.
Because doesn't
I'll
it
put
I
it
follow
mean,
the
on.
caster?
there's a range for the spell. I don't know if that's just centered around the caster or.
Probably.
Yeah, no, it's
centered
just 60 feet.
Okay.
So, yeah, anywhere within 60 feet, it creates a 15-foot cube.
Okay, so we'll say that you come out of the fog, but it's still cast on the rest of the group. So they're still shrouded, but you come out of the cloud just like a wolf.
All right, I'm super stealth though.
So yeah, you are super stealth. Just for flavor, I'm gonna see if this guy has the ability to see anything.
For the love of God,
Natural 20.
Absolutely not. Does have no chance.
because a nat 20 would do it, even if it's lower.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it. But no, he didn't see
Very
anything.
impressive.
No, he didn't see you at all.
All right,
So where do you want to go, sir?
I want to go. Well, I want to go as close as I can, but if it reveals new enemies, then I'll stop. You know what I mean? So I want to go as close as I can to him, like over the bike.
I think
Like,
you
all
can
the way
move your
up
own
to-
character. I would assume.
I don't have hands right now.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll right.
Please
Fair
move me.
He lost
Okay,
them.
yeah, I'll move you. Can you at least click?
Yeah, I can click. She's pulling at my headphones.
Oh, hey.
Ah,
Hello.
hello.
Welcome, Arca.
You missed the Archon Orc moment.
You missed a nat 20 Arcanorc.
And I rolled too. That never happens.
Oh damn! Especially if Smexy rolled.
Yeah. No.
I know.
Yep, no, it's official now.
We all lost our minds.
Yeah, good
I'm
moment.
gonna have to watch it in the recording.
Yeah.
All right, so move me up as high as I can without. But if I see a new enemy, I'm not going to stop. But if I don't see any enemies, get me right beside that guy.
Okay, so you want to move just straight downward towards him?
Yeah,
So hold on. Let me just get this stupid.
I'm a wolf. I'm amazing.
Oh, they have.
That's what I was looking for. Okay. Like just like that, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember, in my wolf form, I have a speed of. Where is it? 50 plus 10, 60.
Okay. Now, are you sneaking up on him, or are you just running through?
I got that nat 20 stealth, so as fast as I can go.
Yeah. We'll say that you get to about here, and you see out of the corner of your eye this guy.
Okay. All right.
Zoinks.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you want to stop instead of continue, or if you want to continue, you can.
Would I have to roll another stealth?
Yes.
I think knowing about 2 is. What do you guys think?
Might be enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could risk it. I could risk going a bit further.
I just got here. I don't know what's going on. Just do what you'd want to do, man.
All right. Well, Zalice is different than Zeratos, so let's go again.
Okay. All right, 19. All right, so he's going to roll, and we're going to see if he notices. Oh, he's an idiot. and this
See,
guy,
Zeratos would have turned around and like warned everybody right away, but Zalice is a little more.
this guy
Yeah.
turns slightly, but he still doesn't see you.
Good.
However, you think that if you come out from behind the tree, he will.
Okay. No new people.
Not from what you can see from your vantage point. No.
Mm.
What do you want, cat?
All right. Well, then I'll return. But instead of transforming back, I will just draw in the dirt a line pointing to where the one in the tree was, and then to the other one that we saw.
Okay.
And then I'll just hold up two finger claws.
Okay, so you draw a line in the dirt this way?
Yeah, like yep, and then one towards the other one.
Now, do we understand it?
If not, I'll
Okay, so
I'll
I
transform
want you,
out, but-
everyone roll for perception. Well, I'll keep your character here just for now. Everyone roll for kind of like perception to see if you know what the heck.
Is it wisdom?
Or, well,
I don't know.
We'll go with perception. Okay, so Oust, you think
What?
Zalice is saying go this way or this way?
Hmm.
You're pretty sure that's what she's doing. He's like, should we go this way or this way? That's what she's saying.
Okay, I'll draw people next to each one.
Let's try this again.
Roll for stealth again if you do that.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm just drawing.
I know, but if you're in water and you're drawing in dirt, it makes sound.
Yeah, but it's fog, so
It's declining.
maybe some advantage.
We'll see.
Oh dear.
What's going on here? Okay, so as you do that, the orc just kind of like looks over and sees a wolf just kind of like scratching in the sand.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
like,
pawing, man.
yeah. He's just like, and he's got his eye on you just to see if you like do anything.
Nope.
Do we see him?
Performance.
Just pretend you're like a normal wolf, just making a hole.
I could do it. My performance is pretty bad, but I could do it.
No, you don't have to. It's fine.
All right.
This is what he's
Just a
assuming
joke.
you're doing is like you're scratching into the dirt.
All right. All right,
So-
and then I'll turn and just like, kind of like try to show these guys like, come on.
So he
Let's
sees,
try that again.
he
Someone
sees
do
you-
insight. Roll the
kinda
best
like-
insight of your life.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh God. Literally,
had
that's,
to.
that's what he did.
Logak is like he just
Another
came out
one,
of
no.
coma. He just doesn't know what's going on.
Oh no!
Unless Smexy's gonna rule that they just do something dumb, I'm going to just turn back.
So the group.
So is it actually insight or perception?
I would say it's insight. You're trying.
Okay.
You're trying to interpret what these drawings are.
Or
It's
even
like
from
some
me.
weird druidic language.
It's like you all think
curious.
Communicate.
I've heard rumors of a druid language.
Zalice cannot roll her eyes hard enough.
so
I've never seen a wolf roll her
three
eyes.
all three of you interpret this as I want one of you to go here and I want the other one to go here. He wants you to split the party.
All right, so
All right, Morgak, you can go to the left or forward.
Yes.
Right.
Sense
Great.
of direction isn't so good.
Okay, we'll approach.
All right, are you gonna go in the Axan direction or forward?
Then we split.
Okay. So all of you approach immediately. And the orc,
Spooky mist moving forward.
yeah, this orc just immediately goes like, that's weird. There's only a 15-foot cube of mist that's surrounding this area, and it just enveloped this wolf and it disappeared.
I was gonna say perfect.
He
Can I roll?
draws his weapon, or he draws a javelin from his back.
Okay, I want to sneak up on him.
Okay,
Do we see him now?
Okay.
so right now you're all still in the fog. He can't see past the illusion.
Can they see him?
But we can.
You
we
guys
see
can
him?
see him, no problem. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I
You
was
know,
sent mentally.
Technically, we could go back behind the trees. Just go
Okay.
back through the fog and leave the
Right
fog here.
If Sam is here, so that's 5, 10, 15. Oh, so he's like enveloped
No, he
as
could-
well.
Yeah, he could just leave the fog there, move backward.
Morgak,
So,
strangle
right,
him.
he's at the edge of the fog right now.
Does he have to be within the range of it? Like within
He's
the
within
actual
15
15 feet?
Because that's where
Yeah.
Hifshem is.
Yeah, I thought the range is 60 feet.
Oh,
like-
it's a 15-foot cube within a 60-foot range. So Hifshem,
No.
if wanted
Up
to,
to.
he could cast it all the way over here.
Way over there, yeah.
Yeah. But right
So how
now,
does that
he's
work,
keeping
like-
it on you guys.
Is it bound to a spot?
No,
Yeah,
it's
he-
constantly
Oh.
moving.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
constantly moving. Hifsem
Then
just
I would
decides where it
probably-
moves and where and how much it's covering. So right now, I'm assuming he centered it on himself. So anything within 15 feet is covered in a fog.
Nah, I would probably stop when I saw the orc.
For some reason, in my
Or
head,
if somebody saw the orc.
it makes more sense if he casts a spell like on a pebble and he keeps the pebble in his pocket, and it like just follows wherever the pebble is.
You also
it's
have a portable
I
smoke
think
grenade.
it's a concentration spell. He's got to keep.
Yeah.
his-
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I got it.
He's got to
Never mind.
keep him casting it and moving it and casting it and moving it. That's basically his job right now. Is just to keep you guys hidden. That's what he's been doing.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, Roll20 just crashed. What the hell?
I know. Wait, it came back again.
Yay!
Wow. Okay, what are we gonna do?
Let Morgan jungle.
What's happening?
Now hear me out, guys. Diplomacy.
Diploma orc.
Deplore.
Deplork.
Pork.
Bring
out the pig. Where's
You
the
can
sheep?
You can see in Zalice's eyes that she just wants to like bite this guy.
With that
Or-
nat 1 insight, Morgat can't tell shit.
Diplomacy. The wolf clearly wants diplomacy.
Exactly.
I mean,
And that was-
I could pretend to be a little.
Why is it
puppy.
doing that? Ugh.
Like how we're all standing in this fog cloud just chatting while this
Hey.
wolf just staring down at us.
So as you guys are discussing this, he throws a javelin into the fog.
Can I roll reflex to catch it?
Yes. Oh, like Captain America.
So he aimed it into the center. So Morgak, you're gonna have to reach over in front of Zalice and try and catch it in fog. So
Yeah, but he sees through fog.
I have danger sense, which gives me advantage on dexterity saving throws.
all right.
Yay.
So
That is an
he's-
18.
First, let's see if he
Oh.
actually hits, because this is going to be the most important part. And then we'll have you use your danger sense in case he does. So he tosses his javelin in. What's your AC, Zalice?
My AC is 15.
15? Oh, that'll hit then. So
God damn
yeah. Orc, do your danger sense.
He already made the
That was the
save.
18.
Oh, that was your 18. Okay, so yeah. So you see this, you hear this whistling sound as a javelin nearly reaches the tip of your nose before Morgak just grasps it in hands before it hits you in the head.
Damn.
I think I should give this back.
Oh, you know what's
Do
funny?
it.
As a monk, I
Throws
have
the
to-
javelin at him.
Roll for attack, and this is going to be based off of dex instead of strength.
Oh shit. 1 sec, let me code in javelin rope.
As a monk, I can deflect missiles.
That would have been helpful.
I just
But luckily
realized that
Morgak helped you.
as if he didn't catch that, I had realized I could do something.
Okay. It's always good to have an extra contingency here.
As a wolf.
Oh, whoops.
That's
As a
11.
wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you unfortunately miss throwing that back.
But now the orc knows.
And now it hits around like right here and just like tinks off the side of the hill. And he is now very much aware that the fog is alive.
Charge!
Exactly as intended.
And then he yells out to his buddy, "Morg! The fog tried to kill me!"
God
His
damn it.
buddy comes running.
More. Can I attack this?
And
son
then
of a bitch?
another one hears the yell and comes out of here. So
Are we fighting?
Maybe
so,
not yet.
not yet. They suspect something weird's going on here.
And
Can still use diplomacy, guys.
Good thing you said that. I was gonna rip his throat out.
can I let someone like try to act like spooky mist monster and
I'm a
sacrifice?
dire wolf.
I can speak orc.
That'll work.
So can someone like predestitation me or something?
Prestidigitation.
Presto.
What do you want?
I don't know. What makes me scary?
Spooky,
Well-
scary skeletons.
My thing isn't
Should-
working.
Ooh, do it.
It can make the air suddenly cold.
Sure.
You can get like dramatic lighting behind you.
That too.
Oh, sure, it works for you. I was using
All of it.
exclamation mark.
Oh no, we lost.
Oh no.
We sacrificed him in order to have spooky, scary skeletons.
The sacrifice. Oh, he's gone. He's back.
And then he gets back up again.
So what do you guys want to do? These guys are closing in.
Morgak readies his axe.
Well, I suppose we do the thing they proposed.
Oh, there's another one off to the
Spooky
side.
owling. Do a spooky owling.
Alright, so are we rolling for,
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Did not mean to do that.
you sure about that?
I am sure.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, sure. Why not aim for this boy over here?
Which one?
That
one?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Ray of Frost,
boom.
you already got a 20, so that will hit. What's the damage on that?
Let me see. 14.
14 cold damage. Okay, so the Ray
And
of
more
Frost manages to freeze his entire left arm solid.
Can I roar at him through the mist with my intimidation roll?
Yeah, sure.
Morgak's also gonna start chanting in Orc. You have angered the mist god!
I'll howl.
I want you... Okay, so I want Zalice and Morgak to roll for intimidation.
I already rolled.
Oh, you did? I didn't see it.
It's in
Oh,
between
Yeah,
the
it's
ray of
above
frost.
me. Intimidation.
And Morgak, what did you get?
9.
Yeah, they just like have never heard of a mist god, but they hear the roar, so I'm gonna see if they make their saves.
Can
This would be an int.
Probably.
No, yeah.
Can
yeah,
I
so-
boost the roar with a minor illusion?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, darn.
And then these guys.
We have lost to spooky, scary skeletons.
Good.
They may no longer run shivers down your spine.
So all
No more
three of them, because they're so dumb, they just like, "Ugh, Mist God hurt us, run away!"
Man, I'm amazing.
Well, done it.
Anticlimactic.
All right, guys. I'm gonna just be AFK for like 5 minutes. So,
Alrighty.
So, Smexy, be the best Zalice you can be.
Okie dokie.
Okay, be right back.
All right. So that's. Oh god, I killed Morgak.
No!
I'm trying to get
Wait,
rid
that
of
was
this-
your plan all along.
I plan to kill all of you. I'm an equal
Okay, true.
opportunist, my friend.
Fair
I don't
enough, fair
discriminate.
enough.
Or at least
We
I
all
used
know you've been gunning for Morgak since the start.
I used to discriminate, but now I give equal opportunity of death for everyone.
I appreciate your equal opportunity death opportunity.
It's quite nice, actually. Oust feels appreciated.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I've
And
almost killed
I will-
you at least twice.
Oh, yes! Being
Yeah, I
saved
killed
by a
twice.
10 on a... What was it, a life save?
Death save.
Oh yeah,
Death
yeah.
save, yeah.
Yeah, and I killed
Or
the
lying.
plague nurse.
Just you only have
Barely
like, one
scraping
left.
by.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So-
me nursing you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I would say to Zalice, like, tell us next time they're close.
And Zalice
Yes, Alice.
kind of just like shakes her head and just kind of like shivers a bit. She's still a wolf form, I'm assuming, so she's just like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, I'm kind of amazed I managed to do that.
Well,
God.
Wolf Frost, you're pretty accurate with. It just depends on where you're aiming, really.
Yeah.
You know, the ground, a magma bear, you know, that kind of stuff.
Rolling a 12 gets a 20 out of that. Oh. Alright.
So what do you guys want to do now?
I kind of feel bad for that orc with the frozen arm.
It wasn't you, that was a mist god. You have nothing to be like.
No. Is that our party now?
Yeah, we're mist gods.
Mist gods, yes. So I'm gonna just set the mood here.
Oh boy.
Get some music going here. Ooh, I like this. All right.
You're walking through the woods.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do now?
Well.
Proceed.
I suppose so.
Okay. Which
Onward
direction?
and outward, or upward, whatever the direction is.
Which direction?
This way.
Morgak, lead the way.
We follow
Lead the
Morgak.
way. So,
Yes.
follow Morgak.
Yes.
Alright. So, as you do that, I will reveal this area here. So, those orcs that you spooked off didn't exactly get spooked off completely.
Too far?
They actually ended up at the encampment.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It's a
Well.
full army.
So these orcs have now warned the remainder of their party that something weird's going on, and they're yelling about a mist god that has come to destroy them.
dear. This looks a touch problematic.
Do I see Arissa
Just a touch.
here?
No!
You saw nothing.
You saw nothing! No, okay. I might as well just reveal it now. So yes, you do see Arissa being held captive, and you also see a female orc being held captive by a very large-looking orc with a giant cleaver.
Does anyone recognize said orc?
Morgak, is that your pal?
Enemy?
He is not my friend.
He's definitely not your friend. That is definitely Morguts. And the female orc with him is your wife.
Oh.
And for those of you who don't know her name, especially Morgak, because he should,
What? I totally
Shankar.
know her name. It's,
Shankar! Remember Shankar?
Shankar. Yeah, like that one place we met, we chatted, like,
Yeah, over the bodies of your enemies.
exactly.
It's a good date.
Yeah. So,
I totally
yeah.
butchered that name when I'm writing it, but
Whatever. Alright, so,
Do we do like
what
last
are
time we
these
fought?
fellows?
So, these fellows here are lizard men that you see, and they're wearing fairly heavy plate armor, and they're holding tridents that seem to be glowing a faint, sort of like bluish color. In front of them is Janine, Gerald, and Gloop, and in front of them is Zamar with Zeratis and what looks to be a Lich.
A lich.
A lich.
Yes, a Lich. Zeratis is
King.
bound
Well,
and
this
gagged
went-
to a wooden cross right now, and he looks very badly beaten.
Well, we're in a bad
Poor
spot.
Messiah. Do we see anything more? Like, I don't know.
A snazzy glowing portal.
Yeah.
Right now, yes, you do see there is a portal, very ruined stone circle. Right now, it's glowing a faint green color, but it doesn't look to be open. Off
dear.
to the side, you do see a sanguine priestess currently holding two books and has her head up, pointed towards the sky and just chanting with her eyes rolled back in her head.
Well, by chance are both books open?
They are both open. One book,
Okay.
you can see little swirls of like water coming out of it. And then the other book, you can see a sort of like a black mist forming around it with some tentacles kind of swirling back and forth coming out of the book.
Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't open the Book of the Void.
I think we're pretty much fucked up.
We're in a bad spot right now. Okay.
There's 20 of them. No.
they should have brought
7,
more.
8.
13 of
10.
them fully armored.
13. Plus a Lich included
Plus-
in that number, so...
Lich, professional orc slayer, and that crazy smart guy. And witch.
Yeah.
Lich, witch, and orcs.
Liches
So,
and witches belong in ditches. Let's get on it.
I want you guys to roll for perception.
Well, let's see how this goes. Average.
Oh, not bad.
So we'll say if Sam, you can overhear Zamar talking to the Lich. You can hear him thanking the Lich for helping him assist in the ritual and providing the translation in order for them to summon their god. And
Beautiful.
he refers to the Lich by his name Dagon Vor, or Dagon Vor.
I would proceed. Tell that to everybody with my mind technique. So,
you remember this name being mentioned just briefly beforehand by one of the bad guys that you had fought. He had mentioned that Dagon Vor is actually the leader of the Geth splinter group called the Blighted. And he is more or less responsible for those weird tree people and the blight that you guys had to fight and get the Lishen to throw up, basically.
And nearly got slaughtered by. Okay.
Yeah. So this guy
Alright,
likes
folks.
to combine death magic with nature, essentially.
Leshenet Machina, please. Come help him.
Yeah, I suppose we will need to call. Well, folks, it was nice to know you. We're fucked.
Can I phone a friend?
So,
Religion. Help,
he's-
please.
Hello, is that Leshan on the line?
Well, I'm surprised I can get service out here.
you guys could always do a knowledge religion roll and pray to your gods.
Why not? Oh no!
Oh gods, this is what we're from.
Yeah,
well,
it won't work for Morgat because Morgat has no god.
Okay.
Can
Well,
I try
your
to-
amulet's repaired.
So
I suppose.
your amulet just kind of glows a bright green and breaks in half completely now.
Oh!
But before that happens, your god tells you with a very eerily happy tone that everything is according to plan and not to worry.
Sure thing, buddy, you got this. I'll meet you soon. After I die. Do you want anything to bring me with you? Like, I don't know,
Guacamole and salsa. And then he just
guacamole and stuff.
Want no chips?
Hold on
Okay,
a second.
so-
I gotta disappear for a moment.
Okay.
Then, how do I cast spells now?
So right now you're not sure.
Okay.
With the power of faith.
You can always test it to see if you can. From
Wait,
what you see, you guys
eventually
still have
we
the
will.
fog. So the fog's still around.
Okay. Okay, so I have the usual plan that I drop hunger and I suppose we go in, but they'll probably dispel it by so far. They are not idiots not to know what I'm preparing for them, so
And as you
I
guys
have
are
no idea.
deciding what to do, Zamar kind of steps forward towards Janine and Gerald, and you can see him throwing a gold pouch at them, but Janine and Gerald don't bother catching it. It lands at their feet, and it looks like they're having an argument with Zamar right now.
okay, folks. Any other idea before I drop my spell?
So right now it looks like the argument is turning pretty heated, and the guards that are behind them have now grabbed the arms of Gerald and Janine, and Gloop is just kind of like standing there going like, oh god, something bad's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm waiting 10 seconds before I drop my spell.
Okay.
10, 9.
Gerald and
Morgak's
Janine
gonna
look like
hold
they're
his shoulders
trying
like, wait a
to
second.
get away from them.
And yeah, I would tell them mentally that I'm preparing.
Oh dear.
Morgan grabs his shoulder and says, "Wait a second.
Yes.
If they kill each other, then we only have to kill what's left."
Yeah, but they are friendly now to us.
So, unfortunately, the grips of the guards are too strong, and they're not able to get away. When the Lich just approaches Gerald and places his hand on his head,
Oh
and
no.
you can see his entire body go limp, turn gray, and just fall to dust.
Shit.
And you
Yeah.
see the
Touch.
Lich... Yeah. You see the Lich just suck in some black smoke into his lungs or into his nose. And you can see him just kind of like envelop in this nice, very creepy black sort of mist before it just goes into him and disappears. Janine falls to the ground. She just screams at the Lich.
One.
Fuck it, do it.
What? Be fast.
No, I said fuck it, do it.
I'm dropping Hunger of Hadar.
Okay, where are you casting it?
Okay, now I need to calculate. I'll be fast. And I would say farewell to everybody if we don't survive this. It's been nice to know. We'll meet at the therapy next time.
The Lich is now turned to Janine, and he's almost got his
Okay.
hand on her head.
60,
casting?
120 feet. In the middle of the Lich.
In the middle of the Lich. Alright.
Yeah.
So I just have to calculate that here with a nice
Ooh,
fancy
I cover them all.
Oh, you do?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Wait, you might kill Zertas and company.
So 20-foot radius centered on the Lich?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I would
about-
scream in the
about
air
there,
like,
right?
yeah. What did you say? Just can you repeat?
A 20-foot square centered on the Lich. So
20-foot radius sphere of blackness.
sphere of blackness. Okay.
Yeah. So the diameter is like 20.
It's so hard.
And I would scream some battle cry like, the fuckers are coming for ya.
10, 15, 20. Okay. So I'm assuming it. Stupid thing. I have to hold down Alt to make a circle. That. Roughly. Yes?
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, so kind of like that. So that envelops most of them.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's your Hunger of Hadara.
Yum.
Is it?
These are 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh.
That's not 10.
Out of curiosity, do we short rest so we're full on HP and stuff?
Oh yeah, you guys are rested.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You didn't put it like in the center of it.
Came back. What I miss?
Well, we
getting
got a
fucked. And a whole bunch of other demonic things. We're dead. But yeah, they have like a sea witch or something, a lich, and other whole bunch of mooks.
Red Sam may have possibly killed Zertas.
Yeah,
Possibly.
and they one shot the Janine. James. No,
So
Gerald.
yeah,
The
the
Lich
the
did.
Lich they ended up having an
Instant
argument
killing.
with Zamar. Team Rogue refused to take the gold that he paid them to capture Zeratus, and they tried to escape from them, but the guards' grips were too strong, and the Lich killed Gerald, and was about to kill Janine before the Hunger of Hadar was cast by his set.
With a battle cry.
Fun fact to those who didn't watch my little one shot: Zertos got a nat 20 on a charm on what's her face?
Janine.
Janine.
And now her
Yeah.
mother's dead because she trusted you.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
That's why you don't trust people.
Pretty much. Okay,
Well.
so we're gonna go ahead and say we have now entered combat.
Sounds
So
like
I
a
want
plan.
everyone
Sounds like
to
initiative
Go
time.
ahead and roll initiative, please. I don't know why Zalice is 3 right now. Okay. All right.
Woo!
Oh, yep, there it is.
All right.
You're adamant to save your brother.
So that's for this guy.
So I'm assuming the battle went well.
It's just starting.
Oh, we scared
We
the shit
didn't
out.
have combat in that last one. We scared them away.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ran back and said, "Oh God, it's the God of the Mist has come to kill us all."
Yep.
They're like, "The hell are you talking about, God of Mist?"
Alright. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna stay. I stayed as wolf.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
Oh, and I would tell to Oust to aim for the
8.
mages or witches.
The witch.
There's only one.
Double
witch.
fireball. Sound
Yeah.
good.
Sea Lich.
Or on the Lich. You know, it's hard
Why
to
not
differentiate. Oh yeah, both. But, you know, it's hard to like
Wow,
differentiate
these guys are
between
rolling
witch and
really
lich.
shit on their initiative right now.
They shut their pants from the mist god.
Apparently.
So, was this like a surprise or? I'm
Well, I'm counting the Hunger of Hadar as a surprise, but now we've entered real combat. So,
Okay.
and then
So
Zeratos-
is everyone there an enemy except for Zeratos?
And
Zeratos, Morgak's
Jerry,
wife, and
Arissa. They have Arissa, by the way.
Oh, yeah, and her. Morgak's gonna give her a stern talking to.
I'll spare Janine.
Let's see. I want to add you to the initiative roll, but it won't let me. Cheeky bugger.
These things happen.
Okay, hold on. Let's just do that. I'm gonna put her at the end, just because. I'm lazy.
Ladies apparently not first.
2. Okay, so second prince and 4.
So
Okay,
how many rolls?
Who's got the higher dex out of Hifsam and Morgak?
I got a +2.
Hifsam?
I have just a second. 1.
1.
Plus one.
Okay, so
Plus
I'm
one.
gonna make Morgak a 14. He's gonna go second.
Woo.
And I think that's everyone. Okay, so
Okay, wow, you weren't joking about their roll.
yeah, I was.
Jeez.
Okay, so now it's battle music time.
But
Play the
please
guy-
change, not the
Spooky battle
usual one.
music.
Play Guile's theme.
Okay.
That might be too upbeat.
Oh, it won't let me. That's weird. Oh, now it's searching for it. Guile's
Guile's
theme
theme
extended.
extended.
Okay, well, we'll give that a shot.
See how upbeat.
Why not? Okay, so Zalice is up first.
Alright. So
What are you gonna do?
this guy's they're all enemies here, right?
Yes.
Oh,
the
in that
orcs and the sanguine.
Spooky.
Yeah.
And what's the movement penalty for going diagonal?
Is there one?
I wasn't sure.
Just
Is
use
there-
the ruler; it'll be able to tell you. Like,
What does the
right
swamp
now, you
count
can
as,
move-
by the way?
The what?
The swamp, what does it count as? Just normal?
Well, it's difficult terrain.
Of course.
Ah,
That's why I was
It's
asking.
gonna have your move speed. Yeah, for sure.
I'll have.
Hold on. As a monk, I can
I
do
forgot
something.
Mr. Lich fella.
missed. Oh no.
Oh,
He's going first.
No, I've got a
Hey, we're on.
initiative.
I'll wait for you to add him.
Oh, look at that, 21.
Oh,
Oh.
shoot.
Do something big and do it fast.
Okay.
Kill the Lich instantly.
Okay, I'm gonna
Murder,
use.
Do you have like Ray of Lich Destruction or something? Lich Decimation.
Alright, so I'm
Anti-Lich
gonna
spray.
Turn undead into
Anti-Lich.
dust.
I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to double my speed for this turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll be able to make it.
The Wolf of the Mist Gods!
Moving at blinding speeds.
They
Using
come!
Step of the Mist. Now come on.
Let's move here.
Oh no.
Alright. And we will
Schmack.
What is the direwolf? Bite. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Your jaws that bite.
So which one are you hitting?
The one on the right,
Okay. Unfortunately, he sidesteps and you miss him.
of course.
Speedy reaction.
And I roll for the Lich damage.
Alright. Is that everything for you?
I might be able to do one more thing. Hold on. Hungry Jaws. Yeah, I can do another bite attack. Alright. It's part of my lizard folkness. Oh, for fuck. Well, I can't do that again
Oh
for
dear.
this fight. I could spend another Kai point, but I'll save it for now.
Switching out that music.
Yeah.
I told you it's too upbeat.
Yeah.
It's so heroic.
So, it is now Dagon
Good
Vor's turn.
transition into Lich.
4 damage.
You see the Hunger of Hadar that you cast start to shimmer and break as it gets sucked into the Lich himself.
What
Looks
the?
like he dispelled it.
Oh,
You
You
son
have
of a
no
bitch.
power here.
And from what you can tell from the distance, you see a little smirk coming from his skull.
I'll show him middle finger.
And
He shows you too.
and he just points towards more guts and gives a thumb and crosses it across his neck. No, he
And that would
points to
wave
more
at
guts when he does
Not
that.
more gack.
More guts, yeah.
Or
And
guts.
he kind of like nods and holds on to Shankar's neck a little tighter.
Is he telling us to kill him?
No, I know exactly what he's telling him to do. You bastard.
All right, Morgak, you're up.
Okay, we're in difficult terrain.
Yep.
Yes.
So how many feet would that be instead of 35? 70?
Yes.
Oh. That's rough.
yeah, I had to double my speed to 120.
I think
Okay, I can
Morgak
move
can
there
do like
now.
a. Do you get a double action that you can, or a bonus action to add speed as well?
Yeah, I do, but I prefer my other bonus action of raging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna pull out a hand axe and lob it at this poor son of a bitch right here.
Okay.
Poor orc boy. Does he have a frozen arm?
Yes. Oh wait, no, he's not the one that had a frozen arm. The one in the center did.
I'm gonna recklessly
Does
throw
he still
it.
have it?
Yeah, he's still got a frozen arm. This guy in the center. Here.
Smacks, is it alright if I recklessly throw my axe?
Sure.
Yeah. Eat it.
He eats the axe for how much?
13.
13.
13 and 2 rage damage.
Yeah, I just have it down as anger damage.
I like it.
That works. So, he takes 13 damage. The axe lodges itself into his chest, and the orc kind of like leans down towards the ground with his frozen arm, and it shatters. So right now he's just like on the ground with no arm, just screaming in pain, clutching at this hand axe.
Fear
He's
the
still
mist
alive,
god.
though. All right. Anything else?
One sec, I'm gonna check and see if I have another. I have another attack. I don't know if I have another axe. Question.
Yes.
Can I throw a... I have a dragon tooth dagger in my inventory. Can I throw that at some...
Sure.
Can
You're
you
allowed
throw?
like, typically at least 2 attacks, so I'll allow that.
Can you
Okay.
throw the sheep?
Oh yeah.
Throw Nur, yeah.
It'll make them all
Bah.
surrender.
Yo, it's,
Also,
it's like
Gloop,
that
what are
game.
you doing?
Like that
Finish
game,
them.
The Worms. You have to like, you can like throw sheep at the enemies, and that explodes.
19?
19. Who are you throwing it at?
Same
Excellent
boy.
question. Is that guy still alive?
He's still alive, but he's barely holding on. This guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peg him with the dagger.
Okay. So yeah, you put him out of his misery. You hit him square in the
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah,
It should have been 11. My bad.
he is extra dead.
I just like to think like he falls down on the axe and like the small dagger just dinks him in the head.
Yeah, he was kind of like, he's on the ground, he's got no arm, he's just tugging at the axe with his other hand, and then you hit him in the head with the dagger and just slubs forward, and the dagger just kind of shoves deeper into his head as he hits the ground.
I can imagine you throwing the dagger and it just cuts off his other arm.
I'm going to...
That was max damage on the die, so.
I'm going to do saving throws for the 2 orcs.
A little bit spooked.
Do I recognize the arts?
You don't recognize the orcs. You know they're part of, basically, Morguts' elite squad. But this guy fucking books it.
That's,
Wow, that's
Peace.
a lot of speed.
Peace! I'm out!
that much from
Actually,
the
I
elite
think this
squad.
one's gonna... I should make this one do a saving throw too to see what he does.
Oh. What?
Okay, no, he stays where he is because he's close to Morguts. He ain't gonna run away because he's afraid Morguts will just, like, gut him instead. So, yeah.
Oh shit, Smexy, sorry. Is it okay if I announce that was a frenzied rage I went into?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sorry, I forgot to announce it when I went into it.
I
It's been a while.
figured, usually, especially during this time, I assumed it was probably gonna be Frenzy anyway. Alright.
I mean, there's a Lich and a rival.
Yeah,
there's-
that makes sense. Makes complete sense.
And a wife.
Yes.
And a wife that needs to be impressed.
Alrighty,
Okay,
Sam.
so-
What's her reaction been so far?
Okay, I would...
She's got a scared look on her face right now, at this point.
Oh.
No. Alright. I will prepare action the counter spell for if the witch uses any magic.
Okay.
And that would be all. I would not move. Okay, oh, just a second.
Just
I'm
kidding.
gonna see my range from my other spell, so whether I can, like...
Alright. Yeah. Probably gonna have to move a bit closer too.
So counter spell is like, only 30 feet. Fuck, I can then use it. Okay, never mind. Eldritch Blast. That is
20.
120 feet.
See.
So,
Seems to be like a good pick here. I also keep forgetting about I'm actually playing as Liza as well now.
Huh. Oh yeah.
uh,
Did you roll her in?
Yes, I just did.
Huh.
I was like, wait a second.
Huh.
And she's...
We're missing somebody.
okay, so first Eldritch Blast goes for Witch, the other one for the Morgat.
Fool, you pushed the Lich into the portal, now he has infinite power.
So which one are you aiming for?
Unlimited.
For the Witch, not Lich.
For the witch. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd have to be going through Zalice and a Sanguine in order to hit her. 'Cause
I
right now,
duck.
they're kind of like blocked right now. Zalice you most likely won't hit, but you have to go through a Sanguine. 'Cause
Alright,
she's
I'll
blocking
aim
your-
it anyway.
I mean, if it hits the sanguine anyway.
Yeah. It'll probably barrel into her.
Gloop can kill the slime easily. Or Gloop can kill the witch.
I miss Gloop.
Gloop's over there.
Gloop's my buddy.
Look at that boy.
Is this
Gonna go
the
save
Halo
him?
song? Fucking is, isn't it? Oh
Yep.
no! I got excited there for a second.
There
Okay.
you are.
Oh, it sounds so similar.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so you're gonna hit the Sanguine for... You get 2 attacks, you're gonna hit him twice?
Okay, I'll aim it for him anyway.
Okay, so the first attack will definitely hit him, and he takes 14 damage.
And he is reflected.
And he's repelled how far back again?
Uh,
Pushed away
10
10 feet. So 5, 10. You push him through the tree. Into
Does
his
the
buddy.
tree just
So
shatter?
He smacks into the orc, and they just kind of like make best friends with the ground together.
In the mud.
The orc is
Very.
also going to take some damage from that too.
Sweet.
Not much, but they both kind of like get
Something.
smacked into the tree. And then he gets another... Okay. Alright. So that's both blasts against the Sanguine.
Yeah.
Alright. And is that it for you, Hifsam? Are you going to move, or...
I will stay... Oh, we should probably scatter, because, you know, they probably have some AoE. Let me just move here.
Okay.
Or here.
There. Yeah, you have a high advantage point there, at least.
Sweet. I
Alright,
have
it's
high
over.
ground.
Yeah, god damn it, I was gonna make that joke. It's over, Lich. We have the high ground.
Yeah, that would point.
You underestimate his power.
Don't try it.
Alright.
Counterspell.
Oust, your turn.
Okay. Options.
Omega Fireball.
Burn him!
Fifth level twin spelled fireball.
That's gonna be a lot of collateral damage.
It would be,
That's a lot of damage.
but with flex tape.
You motherfucker.
Little did we know, the Lich is actually Phil Swift.
Dude, we are fucked.
Too much. Alright, what should I do? Alright.
Actually, I'll let you in a little secret. He's actually the reincarnation of Bob Villa.
Of what?
I don't know, I'm looking it up.
Tell us what you
I
find.
think that's what his name was, Bob Villa.
He reincarnated as a Lich? That's cheap. What is
American
this?
home improvement television show host
Yeah.
known for This Old House, Bob Villa.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just old TV references.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm pretty out of the loop when it comes to this person.
So that's Janine. She's part of Team Rogue, who Zeratus managed to convince to work with them. Right now, she's basically the last member of her group, because Mr. Whiskers got apparently vaporized, and Gerald got disintegrated into dust.
Big collateral or small collateral when it comes to her, do you guys think?
Yes.
Zeratos is the only one who cares.
Yeah. Everyone else is kind of, well, she was going to help us.
Zalice doesn't give a shit.
No.
Oh yeah, and probably my character would be for burning her because, you know, she sent us to
Oh
the
yeah,
prison in the
she
first
sucked you into a collar of subjuction.
Alright,
trying
well,
to trick.
let me just check the distances here.
Morgak doesn't remember her, only the cat.
15.
Yeah, you hate the cat, but you're glad the
15,
cat's not
yeah,
around.
Gloop will survive. Oh, this is a good spot right here. Right there. Two fireballs.
2 fireballs right there, okay.
Yep.
I'm going to look up her stats real quick, just to keep track of it.
Alright. So, this is knocking down my 3rd level spell slots to 0. That's fine. As well as knocking my sorcerer points down to 3.
Alright, so, these people get a chance to make a dex saving throw, I assume.
Yes, let me
So-
actually click the deal.
Alright.
Fireball. Oh wait, that's not in the right spot. Hold on. Problems. Technical difficulties. Okay, here we
We'll
go.
be back soon.
Fireball,
After this commercial break.
5th level. Boom.
Okay, so they have a
So that's
DC
the
of
first
16 or
one.
higher. I'll do the first one first, and then we'll see what happens after the second here. So
Alright.
we'll make the saving throws for everybody in that area.
Wait, did you cast it at 4th level?
5th.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And those were both 6s.
Yeah. No, I got real lucky with that. It's not a bad roll at all. Oh, 46?
What's her saving?
I want to check something.
What's that?
Plus 3.
Oh, okay. I thought it went. I haven't played a lot of sorcerers or wizards or anything. I thought it went up 2d6 per spell level.
Oh no!
So that's actually hitting Zertis and the priestess as well?
Sorry, it's outside the
Zamar,
range of
I should say.
Zertis. It is just outside the range of Zertis.
Okay, so it'll hit Zamar and more guts as well, correct?
Yeah, let me see if I got this right. Hold on. Ugh, that's not very descriptive. Hold on, I'm gonna get to the actual spell description instead of the one they have in the...
20-foot radius sphere centered on the point.
Oh, it's 20-foot radius? Shoot, hold on,
20
I'm gonna adjust where I'm aiming it real quick.
I thought it was 30 for a second.
Okay. Here, then. Well, wait. There? Yeah.
So starting
Here.
from here.
Yeah, this spot.
Okay. We're doing from there. 20, 20.
Oh wait, that hits Mordek's wife.
It will not hit Zamar.
It also
It
hits
will hit the
Arissa.
Lich. And it will hit Arissa, and it will hit the Orc. And it will not hit... So you miss Zamar and you miss Morguts, but you hit everybody else, including Arissa and the Orc.
I didn't think Arissa would be in that range. Huh.
Apparently...
So...
I think she.
If I can find an
If you
optimal
did it
spot here...
then it would be...
spell casting.
We'll still end up hitting them. Okay, I'm gonna
Trying
give
to
you,
hit
I'm gonna
where
give you
you
10
flash
seconds to
damage
figure
it
out where
doesn't
you
kill us.
actually hit it before you give up, okay?
10,
Alright.
9, 8,
There.
7, 6.
So here.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Alright, so
Yeah.
hit. Hit. Nope. Hit. Hit.
It's just 3.
Hit.
Oh, 4. Ah! Okay.
So you hit here, you hit here, you here, here, and here.
That's kind of cool. If you hold down left click, and then while you're doing that, hold right click, you have another point that you can
Whoa! That's neat.
I love how I say that and everybody's messing with it.
So we can make graphs now. Nice.
Oh, the graphs.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay, which would be helpful, except when someone does that.
Yes.
Okay, so the first 2 that I rolled. Okay, so DC. What's the DC
Oh, and it adds
required?
up.
What's it based off of? Is it Wisdom, Int, Charisma?
Let me...
Dex.
Shit. Yeah, it's a dex saving throw.
Dex. Okay, so nope. Yep. Nope.
Yeah, you're
And she didn't
Me.
make it. And then
I'm gonna throw out the actual spell description real quick. How do you do that again? I don't know.
Wait, you twin spelled that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the second one in a second.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
So, only one made it, so he's gonna take half damage of that. So half damage is gonna be 15, 16, 17. So he's down to 5.
40. It's not 17. It's 12 plus the 34 is the full damage.
12 plus the 34.
Yeah.
So 46.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Brutal.
yeah.
He definitely gets incinerated to dust. And then also incinerated. And this guy made... Oh no, that guy made the saving throw, but he was already weak and he got incinerated. This guy... Poof.
Oh, that was...
Janine didn't make her saving throw either. So... plus 12.
Whoopsie days.
I found
Can
these
Karma
allies.
not twin spell it?
Yeah.
So she's still up, but she is severely burned.
Alright,
And-
do it on her.
This orc also goes up into a puff of dust. So
I just kind of salute at Arissa.
she looks very shocked as the amount of power that you have underneath your arsenal, and she doesn't really know what to say. Her bonds are a bit singed, so it looks like they got burned from the orc getting incinerated, and so she's kind of like tugging on them a bit. The heat and the fire coming from the other bodies. Unfortunately, Shankar, her bonds are still nice and tight. So, yeah.
Alright.
But now Janine has been released from her captor, so...
Alright, and I'm gonna move... a little bit closer just for spell usage. There we go. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. So, Janine's up. What does she want to do?
Smack the Lich, because she's angry.
I don't think she wants to get even close to the Lich, to be honest.
Ah.
Considering the fact that this guy's a bastard.
That's Magnus.
Oh, that was uncalled for. He has a name.
Alright, Dagon Vor, the bastard.
There we go.
First of his name.
Yeah. Oh. This might actually be useful. Hold on.
Oh. Excitement.
Let's see how useful
Fire?
this is going to be. So, first off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to initiate the fact that you did set fire to an area. So, copy, paste. Say that it's basically the radius. To hell with it, I'm just going to be lazy and do boop. There we go.
Huge flame.
Now this whole scenario is a little bit less terrifying.
That's basically what happened there.
It's a lot of fire. It's fun.
Yeah. So this area is basically all on fire right now.
Yes.
Okay. So the flames are kind of licking at Janine's skin, but she manages to
Resist Morgag.
Flashbacks from his childhood.
Hey, Dad, look! Jumps into fire pit. No!
No, Morgak. That is not the Discroll Crump away.
So
We set the fires, not get burned by them.
Oh.
actually, I'm not. it's
But,
probably not so she's going to use her ability to do greater invisibility.
And nope.
So she is now ninja. Finish. And she's gonna move 5, 10, 20. And you see the bonds get sliced off from Shankar, and the bonds sliced off from Marissa. And that's going to be her turn.
Huh.
So both
And
bonds
Shan-
just like fall down to the ground.
Feel odd saying this since she's probably a orc, battle-ready orc, but does Shankar battle in this?
Well,
You don't
she's
know
Morgan's wife,
Right.
so probably she is.
You
Imagine
have
his
a
wife.
pretty good assumption that she knows how to fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what our friend here
Does she have any ranged attacks at all?
Pretty much everybody's taking a turn in combat except the orc.
That one poor orc.
You can hit.
How is he not noped right now?
Actually, I'm pretty sure all the orcs have been incinerated, have they? Oh, except for one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that boy.
He is in the mud hugging the other Sakwagi.
Hiding behind Witch.
Not hiding in front of which.
Witch hiding behind Orc.
hiding next to the witch.
Let's
Or
just
below
all
the
agree
witch.
they're both hiding.
Yeah.
So Liza is gonna have to move
Awesome.
a few feet here. So what is her range? I think her range with a bow is pretty good. She's got magic missile, she's got firebolt, longbow, +1. And a long sword. Okay. Longbow I think is 60. So
Longbow's 120.
120. Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, it's a longbow, my friend.
She can pretty
That's
much
why
hit
it's called a long.
anybody from this. All right.
Snipe.
Now, it's actually called longbow because the French had these long bows.
5,
Wow.
15, 20,
Yeah.
25,
I
30,
think those were British, right?
30.
The Englishmen.
Yeah, English probably were the people who invented them. No, longbows were out for a long ass time. I just don't
I
know.
think those were Englishmen, and they really, really hate them. French hate the English for their long.
No, that was the origin of flipping people off.
Uh,
Forgot since I didn't twin spell it, I have another certain spell slot now.
All right.
Ah.
Longbow on the wizard.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Hi-oh!
Well, that's a thing.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, it's a nat 20. Why is it going? Oh, because she rolled a 4 plus a 1.
Let the
you
bow
rolled a
sling,
1 on
lads.
both of them. Oh, that's depressing.
Wait, doesn't that do double damage though? Shouldn't it do?
It's the you see the other damage die for the DA. She rolled, and I mean it would make sense too, considering she rolled it 1 original D8. So it's
It's just a 6 plus 1 anyway.
Knocks that out.
Double 1. So it's a little far from her, but she manages to at least get the individual in the shoulder. Let's see if she keeps up
Who's
her
she shooting?
concentration. She does not. She loses concentration on the ritual. So that'll slow down the ritual a bit. 26. Okay. More guts is up. Alright. So he's still got his hand firmly on her neck. However, she is now free of her bonds. So he goes to basically slice her head off. We will see if he keeps his strength versus her strength roll.
And
And I'm going to be generous in this. So Morgak, you see Morguts take his cleaver and slash her throat with one quick, swift movement and throw her onto the ground.
So Berserk Rage times 10.
pretty much.
And he
Morgak
just
has
points
no
his giant
other
cleaver
feeling.
at you and smiles.
Morgak just lets out the loudest battle cry.
Roll intimidation, everyone.
I will do that actually for the people closest to him.
For Morgut's to roll intimidate, or?
Yeah, roll for intimidation. And
Oh, I was
so
saying, oh, I thought Morgut's got it. But, alright.
I'll let you do an intimidation for that.
Can I get advantage for Sinard?
Yes.
Thank you. Yes!
Ooh.
glad you got that advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bone chilling.
Everyone, and I'm gonna say all the mooks now have a frightened stat over them. This orc,
Even the Lich is scared.
bugger off. This guy, yes. So this guy, we're gonna give him. I don't even know what symbol I would use for that, really, on this thing. We're gonna say that it's this. So I'm gonna give it to Zamar as well, actually. And those are pretty much the only ones that are left. Oh, and like the priestess as well. Okay. So the orc elite. Yeah, he just ran off. The last of the orc elite just kind of like booked it. He's like, I ain't handling this right now. And the sanguine is going to have to make his rounds around, so that's going to be 10, 20, 30.
Is he knocked prone before that?
Oh, this guy was not. No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one in the fire was knocked prone because of the orc. This guy was behind the tree.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. So he's there. And can he actually make... Oh, yeah. He can make an attack. So Zalice, he's going to attack you with a spear.
No.
That's going to be a hit.
No.
No.
I said no. It means no.
So 5 piercing and 6 cold damage.
Ouch.
That's 11 total. So Mars up. And he... Five, 10, actually, 5, 10, 15, and 25. That's as far as he's going to go. He's going to protect the priestess while she's doing her thing. Priestess's turn is now back to doing her summoning. You see both books start to float out of her hands just slightly, maybe about a half-inch from her hands. The water has risen out of the Book of Depths to about 5 feet now. And the tentacles from the Book of the Void have now also risen about the same height. And they're just kind of like writhing back and forth outside of the pages of the book.
So, kill her.
And
They can kill her.
Dagon
Kill her dead.
Vor now yells out to someone. You're not entirely sure, but he just yells out, "Do it now! Attack!" And from the corner of the map rushes out
Oh no. Oh no.
A full army.
several of these. So
Oh no!
there is a army of Katori.
Is that Rashida? What's
Several spider skulls bringing up the rear, and Parashka covered in a yellow robe with a dagger drawn.
Well, there's your
no.
next twin spelled fireball.
So now Parashka
Game
runs
on.
forward and stabs the Sanguine Priestess square in the neck, and she just falls limp onto the ground.
Huh?
So she's dead.
And the spell.
Zamar, being very surprised as to what has just occurred, is now yelling at Dagon Vor, screaming, "What's going on?" So,
What is going
wants
on?
to happen?
Wait. Is
There's
spell
something
still
else
on
happening right now.
that the witch was casting?
what's that?
The spell that witch was casting, is it now like cancelled or it still floats?
The books are still floating in the air. Oh, for the love of Pete, it's not letting me do something. Hold on. It's being annoying. I'm trying to say, yes, she is dead, but now it's just gonna go like, no, I don't like that.
I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like it. So you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Nah. There. You happy now? She's dead. There. Better. Okay. So now the Sanguine Priestess is gone. I'm gonna roll initiative for the Katori
Small
here.
army of skulls.
And the skull.
Hate
So-
them.
Also keep in mind that for each skull on the map, there's 3 of the spider skulls taking up the square. So each skull represents 3.
Burn them.
I mean, they die pretty easily. If you just get a
Fireball.
AoE over there, it should be fine.
Yeah.
So the Katori, and then. Where do I have to go? Okay. And then I will roll for Barashka. It's actually pretty dexterous. So we got 19.
Huh. Why kill her?
That's a good question. Maybe you could ask him before you kill him.
Yeah, sure.
And he's gonna go.
Assumptions here.
Hold on. If I recall, when you kill this guy, he just comes back in his own.
He's
Well,
a
he
demon.
revives in hell. We have to
Revives-
go to hell. Kill him.
Yeah, it takes a full year for him to come back.
Oh, well that's
Okay, so keeping in mind what's happening here, the Lich has to have betrayed. I can't remember his name. Lizard fellow.
Zamar.
Brother of Zerath.
Yes,
Zamar.
because these peoples are only created by that black tar, which was made by the Blight. So
So,
Lich is against something happening here.
So now it's going to be Arissa's turn. I'm going to take a look at her. Little...
Oh, she has two twin spell fireballs.
Join in the fire. Sorcerer's calling card.
bathe in fire.
I bring gifts of flame.
Gifts of
I don't
flame.
want those gifts. Is there like a return receipt for those gifts?
Okay.
You can't return gifts. It's rude.
So
Here, have more.
Morgak.
Yes.
Arissa yells out something to you. Overall, the fire in the battle. I want you to make a insight as to what it's possibly she
Oh
said.
no, we have a bad history with insight this game.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Hey,
She says something about throw her the potion.
For your wife.
I know.
Question is, do I have...
What potion? Maybe that
Yeah.
one for the undead. The blue or green potion.
Only one I've got left is a brain.
Arissa would probably remember that.
Throw it?
Yeah, once it's my turn, I'll
Yeah.
get around to it.
What happens if you give a Lich one of those?
It's like if you
super
give
lich.
a Lich a healing potion, does it die from healing?
You don't know.
Will its phylactery just instantly be destroyed?
Well,
I
you have
think
to
so.
find its phylactery and destroy it first.
With enough torture, we can get it from her.
Yeah, good luck torturing a
Liches
guy that
feel
can't
pain?
have healing.
Oh, but we'll find some other way to torture him. Remember those romantic
He'll just
comedies?
counterspell anything you do.
Yeah, but remember those romantic comedies?
Yeah.
Psychological torture.
The ones with Hugh Grant in them.
yeah,
Is it
yeah.
just me, or do
yeah.
these tree guys just look like they're like starting up like a dance?
It kind of does.
Thriller!
I can hear them snapping.
Nate,
Alright.
Smexy, can we retcon this so they were snapping as they were walking out?
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, Zalice is
Start
up.
a ritual, say. Ugh.
Is the guy on fire in front of me still alive?
They're all gone.
Oh, all the guys on fire are dead. The only one that's still alive is the one that isn't on fire but is frightened.
Well, I'm assuming you're gonna bomb the shit out of that area, so...
Maybe.
Should I attack this feller?
That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I think he's frightened anyway.
Yes.
Let-
So
let's give it a
frightened, he's got disadvantage on ability and attack rolls when the source of fear is within sight, and he can't willingly move to the closer to the source of fear.
Alright.
Okay, but does the Gloop has his turn?
What about Gloop? The chosen one.
Yeah.
I'll have Gloop go on Zalice's turn.
Yes. What
Right.
about...
Do I get advantage because it's frightened?
You don't. He just gets disadvantage on his attacks.
That's
Long
Did you
as the
actually get
source of
any
the fear is-
dynamite from Gibby?
So wasn't it? I think no. Gibby
If Sam?
Gibby and
Oh,
Igor
shit.
handed the bomb and the healing potions to Hifsam.
Huh?
Hifsam has the 2 healing potions and the 1 bomb.
Alright, well, hold on. I'm gonna use. Where is it? Flurry of Blows?
Oh.
Yeah, okay, here we go. So I get to make 2 more attacks. Alright, well, I'm assuming the 17 might hit.
So
Ouch.
yep, 17 hits, but that's the only one that does.
Okay, so it does 8 damage, and
Struggle?
he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength save is 4.
Okay, so he is knocked prone.
Okay.
He's about to get his brain munched by these fellows.
Now the fun starts. What does the Lich do?
So the Lich hops over to Zamar, and we're gonna see if he makes a dex save here.
No.
And we'll see how the Lich does. Okay. So
Well.
the Lich picks up Zamar with just one hand and snaps his neck.
Oh!
Sucks the life out of the body, and it also turns to dust.
Well, there goes that idea.
Rip your brother.
Well...
Awakes.
And then
That's
he yells at Parashka.
Finish the ritual.
What?
So then Parashka picks up the 2 books and moves over to the portal and starts continuing the ritual. So right now it's about 5 feet still. But now the book turns from a black to a yellow mist.
Oh.
So the Book of the Void has now yellow mist around the tentacles. They're starting to turn a sort of mustard color, the tentacles themselves. And the Book of the Depths has turned to sort of like an inky red, almost like a viscous red liquid, like blood almost.
There, the god, yellow robe. It's Hester, wasn't it?
Yes.
Bingo.
Yeah.
More deck.
Also known as.
Yeah, the yellow, king in yellow.
The King of
Yeah.
Yellow, the god of tapestries and madness.
Well-
Okay. I think that's pretty obvious, the plan.
Yeah.
Along
I
the
thi-
way, what would it be to throw the potion over at Arissa?
So right now she's got her hands extended towards you. So I think she has a plan, depending on how far you can throw it.
Mage hands.
I can get up to here, toss it, and then move another 5 feet to be,
Yeah.
square up with my rival.
That works.
Do it.
All right. Can I
the duel is
3
coming.
attacks at him?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, so if you move that far through difficult terrain, I think
40
that's
feet of movement.
40 feet of movement.
And you're moving to...
So you were moving through difficult terrain, maybe 3 squares. So that would be 10, 20,
and a fire.
and a 5. So 25 would get you here, I think. And then you're moving through fire, so I'd have to get you to do, let's say, a con save. Or no, a dex save to kind of like dodge through the flames.
How about this route?
That would, I'd say you're moving through still 3 squares, because this one I'd still count mostly in water, because that's like swamp and brush. So either way, 3 squares of difficult terrain. So that would be, I would say, at least 25 movement speed would get you here, and then the rest would be not so difficult.
Would be okay?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Except if you're going through the flame, I'm going to make you do a dex save as well, just so you don't take damage from the fire.
What kind of save?
A dex save. Unfortunately, you...
That's
kinda
advantage, my friend.
Oh, you do have advantage, right, because reckless. No, you're good. Yeah,
no,
you just,
not
like,
reckless. Danger sense.
Danger sense, yeah. You just basically leap over the tall flames, and the party has never seen you run so quickly and so eloquently towards...
And
I've
furiously.
never seen such a graceful orc.
10 out of 10.
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Everyone's just clapping in the background.
Minor illusion of me holding up a board with a 10 on it.
Me too.
Out of curiosity, how much movement speed did that eat up?
Alright, so you started here, correct?
Correct.
So that would be 10, 25, I would say here. And then that would be
80.
30, 35, 40... 40 would be here, roughly, or 40 here.
40 would be here?
Yeah, 40 would be here. I mean...
I'm fine with being right here at 40.
Yeah, you're diagonal to him, so it's still...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Attack, attack, bonus action, attack.
yeah.
But what kind of thing would it be just to toss Orisa the potion? Would
I
that
would
be...
say you're using up your bonus action for that.
How many bonus actions?
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Bonus action, toss Orisa the potion, and now I have 2 attacks designed directly for this.
I somehow get the feeling that he has like 25 AC.
Decapitate.
Decapitation!
I just feel like Smixy has a plan and he isn't telling us. Reckless!
I think I'm starting to build a guess of what's happening.
19?
So... Oh, that's a hit? No. You do not
Oh,
hit.
19, huh?
27!
27 will hit.
Holy.
I don't mean to double click, I don't know why it does that, sorry.
That's fine. So we're
That's
adding
just
all
straight
that
ten.
up together, or...
No.
Oh, it does
just-
2 and 15, I'm assuming.
No, just the 2 and...
Because that's the first one.
Oh, that's the first
Yeah.
one.
As much as I'd like to have that 15, I'm not gonna play it that way.
Fair enough. Okay, so you, slash down his arm, and it bleeds a little, but this guy's a lot heftier than you remember him being. He's actually probably got at least a couple inches on you in height, too. He's a
Oh.
big mother. But
Or
that
that
doesn't
just sees
seem
red.
to just... Yeah, that doesn't seem to bother you whatsoever. So now, I'm going to... When you toss the potion, I want you to do like a dex throw, or dex save for that.
Dex save?
Yeah.
13.
Alright, that's good. So, Rissa stops it mid-flight with her hand, and it just guides swiftly into her palm, and she now has the potion in her. It's the Katori!
Oh no.
1,
No.
20, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 20, These two are going to attack the Sanguine because that's basically all they can do.
What about other lizard man boy?
So, other lizard... Whoa. This lizard man boy?
Yes.
Oh, he got incinerated. He did.
Oh, he's dead?
He got disintegrated by the Lich.
Okay, there we go.
Zamar
That's right.
is just
That's
like
right.
poof, dust.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
So, these guys are going to make their attacks against Mr...
Sandman?
Mr. Sanguine.
He may as well be.
Sanguine Man.
Bring me a dream.
Both of those are hits.
You know, the Lich is Mr. Sandman. That's it.
Oh, boy. So, you see several black, what looks to be like ribbons pierce through this guy's armor from the rear, and they just protrude out in front of you, Zalice. So there's blood that sprays all over your face, and they lift him up. He's
Amazing.
spitting up blood. He just kind of like slumps over to the side, and they toss his corpse behind them. And
When
he
it comes
smacks
to
into
schools,
a rock.
There's only one possibility. Kill them with fire.
Kill everything with fire.
So
I know, it's great.
If Sam.
With my...
Do it. Kill them.
The problem is that I don't have an efficient AoE because, you know, Hunter is used and he will probably suck it up again. So,
He'll use up spell slots, yeah, so... But he probably has too many anyway.
It
We're
is
not
a Lich.
gonna make a dent in
I have
him.
only one more. Okay, so... Basically, Smexy, if I use Hex on Prashka, will that interfere with his ritual? Because it gives it disadvantage on one roll on his.
No, it just gives them disadvantage on an ability check, but it's consistent as long as you can maintain concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is something that requires you to concentrate as well on. So you deal 1d6 on target when you hit with an attack. And choose an ability when you cast a spell and use disadvantage on ability checks made of chosen ability.
Okay, so...
I don't think, like, physically you'd have to do something to him. You'd have to do harm to him in order for him to break his concentration.
Well, okay, so...
Depending on the spell save DC of that spell, he could either fail it or not.
So if I fling Eldritch Blast, it will hit the Lich.
Yes.
But...
He
if
is
I
on...
move here...
I was going to say, like, if you move closer, yeah, you should be able to hit him.
Oh, did
there
Luke
you
do
go.
anything?
Loop is currently in combat with this Katori right here.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of see him, like, waving and flinging acid into its eyes and just kind
Little
of
bits of
blinding
slime.
it. Yeah, little bits of slime. Just trying to get an advantage on
What a
it.
champion.
Alright, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him into the portal.
Into the portal.
Okay.
Do it! Both!
So, first attack misses. Second attack definitely hits.
Sweet, 16 damage and a push.
Into the portal.
That was a crit.
That was a crit. Nice. Okay, so that...
Well, I mean, not crit, but, you know, max damage.
So that's that. And he gets thrown 10 feet, so 5, 10 feet. We're going to see...
Into the portal.
Into the portal. Well, the portal's not activated yet.
Aw.
Oh,
It's just
Yay, but
glowing.
aw.
Yeah, it's just glowing. But we're going to see if he makes his concentration save.
Does he keep holding?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
damn.
He is a focus.
he is focusing hard on this right now.
And that would use my Eldritch Magic shit to tell us to aim at him.
Okay.
Well, this is hard.
Can I
Got
move a
like-
little bit more?
You got a
Closer.
few enemies over here.
Yeah, but you know, they are slow.
They also do huge amounts of damage.
Got to do.
I'll move here if it's possible.
That'd be 20 feet.
Okay. Enough for me.
Okay.
Pop pop.
Alright, this time, get this right. It's 20 feet of the range.
Yeah.
So, here.
Okay. So that'll hit.
All the things. Except
that.
Adaboids, Gloop, and Zalice, and
Okay.
Lich Boy.
Alright.
This time, probably going to have to twin spell level 5 if I'm gonna kill them.
Everything in and around the box.
Yes. That is very accurate.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here we go. First one.
So 27
25's
plus
not
8.
bad.
Alright, Dex. Do you want me to just throw in the second one, or?
I'll do it one at a time. Just like
Alright.
we did last time. I think that works out.
Alrighty. So, 35 total right now. It's not bad at all.
I'll tell you right now, the skulls just get obliterated and shatter to pieces.
Good.
The blast alone.
You don't want them
Must have
jumping in
had
your
a bad
face.
time with
That's a
skull.
blast is just like too much for them to even handle.
Never again. And I will make sure that Lich burns in hell for making those things. Regardless of what happens in this.
Aren't they just perfect to counter spellcasters?
Yeah,
If they get
still
too
some-
close, they can be. Because you need a verbal component. It's hard to talk when you got a spider skull on your face trying to shove something down your throat.
Tell me about it.
Oh god.
None of those Katori make the saves either. So
Burn.
they take the full brunt of that. So 27 plus 8 is 35.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
But they are still very much alive.
Alright, here we go
They're
again.
just on fire.
Love it again.
One more time. Oh.
29 plus 5. Okay. So you're going to make your saves again.
34 this time? Alright.
Yep, 34. You don't have anything that rerolls ones, do you?
Let me check. I don't think so, but let me see what my brand of sorcerer gets.
Oh, I know there's a feat or something for it.
Yeah. Well,
So
See what-
only one made their save.
alright. Magic. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Here we go.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I thought that was a cough.
It was a sneeze that time.
Oh.
The Katori
Blessed
is
be you,
still
Jack.
up, but they are badly burned right now.
Alright. Well, that's my turn then.
Come on, Jeanette.
Smack Prashka in the face. Or, you know,
Like a
more
boss.
guts. In the neck. Preferably.
We all know she's gonna run.
True.
I'm gonna roll a d20 and see what she does.
See what happens.
Yeah, just for fun. I'm
On
gonna
a 19 or 20?
have her kind of like decide
Natural one. She betrays you all.
And kills Orisa.
She heals the boss and leaves.
She goes over, stabs Zertis for tricking her, and leaves.
That's for those lonely nights.
Oh,
Gross.
alright.
So you see invisible force grab the potion out of Arissa's hand, and Shakar's body, her limp body, gets dragged closer, and the potion dumps into her mouth.
Excellent.
Right
means
now
we have
it's too
another-
soon to tell what's happening, so I'm gonna pass it on to
But-
Lazala.
This does mean eventually we have another sorcerer able to cast a spell next turn, which is good.
Lazala now takes aim at Parushka with her bow.
Oh.
Do it!
Catch his arrow in the pipe that he's carrying.
Eats it and continues casting.
Oh,
That'll hit.
that's pretty good. But how much damage?
9 piercing.
Break the concentration.
Was that more than her crit from
So-
earlier? It was.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of ironic considering.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's gonna be a hit. So he takes an arrow to the knee. Lol.
Again.
We're
But
gonna
will
check.
he's
his-
focused though. He'll be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna see how focused he is.
I used to be a Rakshasa like you.
If I remember. Hold on, I gotta.
But then an angry elf shot me in the knee with an arrow. Now I hate elves. Also, I'm a cultist.
Yeah, but he probably hates because we ruined him like many times.
Oh shoot. I think I gave him a plus. I'm gonna say that. Oh, yeah, he's still good.
Nah, he's focused.
Yes, he's very focused. He's
That's
a dedicated individual. Morguts is now his turn. So obviously he's gonna square off with you. And
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
so you see his eyes start to glow a very deep red, and his muscles tense up and kind of bulk out a bit. It looks like he's gone into his rage as well.
He's roiding out.
He's done what?
He's gone into his rage as well.
Okay.
So he's gonna swing with his first attack.
Whoa.
18.
Hit.
That's 20 slashing damage, so technically.
10.
Second attack. 25. And damage for that is going to be 15. Halved by that is going to be 7. Is it?
Okay.
And then his last attack. 21's going to be a hit. And that's going to be 16 slashing, so 8 halved.
Another 15. Okay.
Yep. And that's going to be his turn. Spider skulls are gone. Sanguine is gone. Zamar, sadly gone. Arissa's turn. So it looks like Orissa has put her hands over Shankar and is trying to revive her somehow. Right now she's not having any luck. It looks like, from what you can tell, Morgak just passed Morguts, that her skin is turning a pale gray. But that's all you can see from there.
Anything bad
Zalice.
happened?
Versus didn't do anything to help us. I was expecting a twin time spell, but no.
No, she's
Oh,
kind
well.
of focused on helping Shankar right now.
Okay.
Zalice's turn.
Alright. Alright, where's the Lich at?
He is right in front of the fire.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, Zalice is going to run through the fire.
Oh. Dramatic music.
Yeah.
Oh boy. He'll eat
Go
your
here.
soul.
Okay, I want you to make a dex throw as you do that. And you're entering a threatened square, so which gets a hit on you.
Oh no!
So, dex save. We're going to say that you only take about 1d4 fire damage from that. So, you take 4 damage.
Oof.
And the Lich is going to try and grab onto your tail as you run past.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Not the
So-
spine! Not the spine!
I want you to make another dex save versus his strength.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Oh.
It's the
Same
exact
roll.
same.
What are the odds of that? Pretty low.
1 in
He
400.
misses. He just barely grazes your tail.
Lich, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to try to
Well,
bite.
his grasp has been pretty good for the last 2 people he grabbed. So
I know. He just let himself go right then.
He got soft.
His
Alright,
bony fingers.
Except
can't
it's the
grasp
Lich's turn.
No. Now, because I have an ally near me, because Gloop, I'm kind of Gloop as my ally here.
her. Yeah.
If at least one of the wolf's allies is in within 5 feet. Okay.
What do you get?
Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna use my last key point to get 2 more attacks.
Hey, wait. Before you do that,
Oh,
as
yeah.
a monk, can't you make another unarmed strike as a bonus action as is?
I think you can.
After you make an attack action, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a
No,
bonus.
this is under martial weapon prowess.
I think usually he has.
You're right, but I only have 1 bonus action.
Right, but I mean, if you don't want to burn that key point, you can always just do 1 attack instead of 2.
Oh, I see. Alright, that's fine.
What you gonna do then? Yes. Oh.
Smexy.
I don't see your thing. I see 8 still.
I rolled a
I
nat
don't see
20.
anything either.
No. I don't see anything.
Give it a second.
I rolled a nat 20.
I believe him.
Refresh the page.
That's weird. I don't see it at all. Hold on. Yeah, I'll refresh the page. Just give me a sec here.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Ooh, 25, right?
Oh dang.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
And
Alright.
he falls, right?
Oh dang.
It's 18 piercing and
Ooh.
has to do a was it strength? Strength
Yeah.
saving throw.
You probably won't have much of a problem with that.
You were aiming at the Katori that was by Gloop, right?
At the Lich, he
No, I
said.
was attacking the Lich.
Oh, at the Lich. Okay.
Hungry for bones.
He ate his his nose away.
Alright. So you're aiming for the Lich and you got a nat 20. Okay.
Probably just a little bit irked, if anything.
Maybe a little bit. Alright,
Yeah.
so that was 9 plus 9, so 18, yeah.
And you have to
just-
do a strength saving throw.
You just kind of pissed him off, more or less. Biting into his leg like that. And then strength
that good
save,
boy?
So...
And then he falls prone.
That's my plan.
It would be humorous.
So he
Oh,
just gets
oh,
a
that
flat
wasn't-
one on that. 16!
Okay, hold on.
It would be to 13, isn't it?
I might use my open hand technique.
Open paw technique.
Pretty much.
Whoa!
Alright,
Oh!
Do it.
do a dex saving
Oh.
throw.
Hey!
Hey! Just in time to watch us die.
How do you feel about the fire? made it myself.
Fire? Wait, hold on.
We're
Oh wait, you haven't seen. There's no fire.
Oh, I have to impose one of 3 effects.
Okay, first off, what am I missing? Second
everything.
Well, there's a lich.
Okay,
Marissa's here.
Everybody died.
Smexy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna impose a dex saving throw on for my open hand technique.
Okay.
Open hand technique?
Yes.
Well, technically, open paw.
Open.
I probably should.
Well, I mean, technically open jaw.
I'm sorry. Actually, a
Then it's not
weekly
quite-
one that I'm pretty committed to is going on right now, soon, actually. Sorry.
It's alright.
That's fine.
There's no forgiveness here. That's fine.
It's also
Only
3.5, so it gives me more customization.
Only death and fire, and there used to be Oreos. I don't know where they went.
She left us all. Ever since we
3.5
lost the
levels.
Oreos, we've been going downhill.
3.5.
Ah,
So, I have more fun over there. Well, more freedom, I guess.
yeah,
So, we got sent back in time 200 years.
that's fine.
Neat.
Yeah, so I'd have to deal with that shit.
That's okay. I've been playing both your characters fairly well.
They've been scoring pretty nice so far.
So, how have you been doing it?
Well, relatively
I mean-
good.
Yeah.
So,
Regarding
The
how
only
much
person who's taken any big hits has been Morgak so far.
dex save at +3.
yeah,
Might
but
change in a
yeah,
moment.
it's a pretty
9.
on the edge.
Have you been doing a decent job with the accent?
I have
War
an
accent.
accent right now.
It's been damn near flawless.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, you
Alright,
should
so the
hear
Lich is
the
prone.
voice mod.
That's a meme. Okay.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
See you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Well,
Yeah.
Bye,
There
bye.
ya.
Bye.
I vote November before Thanksgiving. Bye.
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 Alright. So, is that it for your turn, Zalice?
Yeah, knock her prone.
Okay, so the Lich is now prone, so he's slow. And now it's his turn.
Oh no.
I think he can use half his movement to get back up.
Correct.
Yeah, so he ain't going anywhere.
Just gonna lay the smack down.
What he gonna do?
Oh no.
I think he's gonna soul drain you.
Hold on a sec.
Oh no. He's looking through the attack list. You know something's about to go wrong when he looks through the attack list from Lich.
It's your turn now.
Hey!
That's not a pleasant noise. Oh no.
Neat.
Oh boy. We're dead.
So
He's gonna do a meteor.
he turns to you, Zalice, and he's like, "Do you miss your brother?" And
Oh,
he raises
no.
his hand,
No!
and
Bring him
from
back
the
from the dead.
ashes
No!
raises a skeletal form of a lizard man.
Great.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You two can have a nice chat.
Bastard.
And then he moves towards the portal.
Doesn't.
Take
He
that
gets an
opportunity
attack.
to
Actually, hold
attack
on.
our friend.
It was half his movement, so it was like. Wait, hold on. I got
He
that picture here.
sloppily gets up out of the muck of the swamp.
So he's got 30 foot. He already used to have, so he's only 15. So that means he uses pretty much an entire movement to get there.
Wait, I get to attack.
And gloop attacks.
So you do. Gloop
And
is
Gloop.
getting it.
And
The chosen one.
Bloody.
so I get advantage, so it's 16.
16 will miss. You kind of nip at him, but you miss.
Gloop.
Aww.
Do it.
And then
Gloop
Gloop,
it.
I will, because he's dexterous. I think I give him.
Burn his bone.
Natural 20.
He kind of like throws a goop of acid, but it lands at his feet.
It lands on his corpse.
Farashka, the
Oh no.
And
You
3-2.
can
You're
tell
all
that
dead.
this portal is starting to open. You can see like a little void of space just kind of like slowly opening in the center and growing now. It's about like the size of a basketball at this point. Morgak is
Do
up.
the thing, Morgak. Do the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
The obvious thing? I think we all know the thing.
Yeah,
that
the
I
killing
want to do.
thing.
Murder
I will
machine.
try.
100%.
Reckless.
Do it.
That'll hit.
Oh!
Ooh. Smack.
Kill him. Do it now.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh! 2 nat 20s.
Oh,
27.
Alright, so that'll all hit.
Oh, baby,
That's-
a triple.
Holy.
Dang.
That is.
I don't know
That
why,
is
but
bad.
it's not doing damage for me.
Alright, I'll
Oh.
click on it. And I'll add it together.
Okay, okay,
That's
there's a
a
normal
one.
one. Actually, it might be. Let me check something.
Being finicky.
Yeah, I think it's being finicky for me too.
Oh, yeah. What the?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
What the heck is going on here?
I don't
I'll
know.
just roll twice for these attacks, and then we'll double the result.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm going to do 16 plus 2 plus 2 plus 12 times 2 plus
Plus 15.
13 plus 2. Alright, how you want to end him, buddy?
Yes.
Ooh.
He did the thing.
Skull broken.
I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna knock his blade out of his hand just to give him a feeling of powerless. Drop mine, grab the sides of his skull, and then just push it in and slowly watch as his head just pop.
Ooh.
Alright, so he tries to grab onto your head as well, but he can't get a good grip because you're just too strong for him right now. His arms are kind of like clasping between his chest as you're like squeezing in on his head.
His arms are weak, palms sweaty.
Head turned into spaghetti. Which is
Sauce.
pretty much as what just happened. You hear a
No regretties.
From what you can see, Hivsam and Oust, you just see a red mist just kind of pop where Morgak is, and he gets sprayed with blood and gore and pieces of skull fragments. And you just
How
hear
beautiful.
this,
Slowly.
a very quick and just
Out of curiosity, before he goes, I'm gonna say in Orcish, don't fuck with my family.
yeah. And his eyes just
Bam.
like bulge out, and there's a pop as you squeeze his head, and he just go flying in another direction. So yeah,
I'm satisfied. Bring the end.
I'm satisfied with my life.
all right. The Katori's turn.
Oh boy.
So they can't. Well, she's dead, so they can move over her corpse.
Oof.
10, and then 15, and 25. 10, 20, 30. Alright, so Katori in front is going to attack you with its tentacles. 23. Assuming that'll hit Zalice.
Yeah, Zeratus's internet crashed on him. Just a moment.
Okay.
He'll be soon back.
Oh, did Zeratus miss the best moment?
That's why I'm
Oh.
recording it.
Ah,
Mhm.
true.
And that one also makes it. Okay. So I will add that
Oh.
up here.
I think he's back. About to.
I'll give him a minute.
Man, this Roll20 is getting really slow.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
Servers are down from sheer awesomeness.
Really slow. Dang.
Well, he's
I'm
still
a
in Roll20, which is weird.
I'm just gonna refresh. Again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Oh yeah. No, it's really slow.
For me, it's
Shoot.
going okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, still nothing appeared.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you. Oh, you're fine.
It was a cough.
Still, you are now blessed. Doubly so.
Is that like actual blessed? Do I get a bonus?
Yes. Take another D4 to your next attack or action roll.
Nah, but I'm double blessed.
2D4 then.
Excellent. Yes.
One eternity later.
Okay.
The fire's still going after eternity.
So, I don't think it really matters. Well, Mike will get back eventually, but right now, I'm going to continue. I also know for a fact that both those attacks hit.
Oh shoot.
And
Gloop, defend. Wait, did this guy move closer to Zalice?
Which guy?
That one?
Because the two in front of her, the one in front and the one beside, both attack Zalice. Both got attacks.
Yeah, but didn't one of them move over like a dead body or something to do that?
Oh, yeah, like the one, that one.
Does that count as a opportunity attack or whatever?
Well, it's moving into a threatened square, not out of.
Ah, true.
So if he's already in one and he moves out, then you get the attack.
Okay,
Going
gotcha.
Into the threat.
Wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah.
1d2.
Yeah, it's just to check if it works, but I think
Yeah.
you need to roll it again. Just to be sure.
Yeah, probably just guttered the system or something.
Roll it again?
Yeah.
Try it.
Okay. There's just something wrong with the thing.
Oh boy.
Again.
Wow. That's weird.
It's working for
Yeah,
me.
pretty.
Doesn't show
Oh.
up for us.
It will show up eventually.
Just give it
If
some
you
time.
see it.
I'm gonna go grab some food. Be back in a second.
No problem. So unfortunately, those black ribbons shoot into Zalice's body, and she is now down.
Oh.
Oh shit.
If Sam, your turn.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay, so... Damn, I got to think here. Okay. Let me just see how much movement I have. Can I, like, move to here?
So that's going to be 10, 20, 30. And you'll end up here at 30.
Here.
Here.
Oh, and that will go for Prashka, or it will hit Lich on the way.
It will... Parashka's elevated, so you'll hit Parashka. You won't be able
Ooh,
to hit
beautiful.
the Lich. So.
But from here I can also shoot it.
From there... no, the tree's in the way.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Zertus actually managed to see the beautiful. That's nice.
Okay, then I'll move here, right? And... El Blasto.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Okay, just... Oh, I lost this somehow, okay. Give it up. Pick that up. Let it rain. Ooh.
So the first one definitely hits. The second one also hits.
Beautiful. Do they both like push him forward?
So I will take the damage of the first one here, and then we'll make his saving throw and see how he does.
And if that pushes him, does he hit like the...
Well, it pushes
No.
him straight back, right?
Yeah, forward straight. So that would mean
So you said 10 feet? So he's back here.
10 feet, yeah. Did he hit like the arc of the portal?
He kind of nicked it, but he actually goes through the side of the portal. So right now in the center is the basketball-sized hole of space, and he went beside that. So he didn't hit the portal. He didn't hit the opening dimension. He hit just off the side. And then you shoot him again, and that was also a hit. So he is now. This. Okay. So he now has that for health, and he's going to make another saving throw to see if he maintains concentration. And 13. What was your?
Spell save.
Yeah. What was your DC spell save again?
Yo, 40.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
So he loses concentration.
And
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Smexy, do you know how concentration rules work?
Kind of.
So, it would be either half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Half the damage or 10. Oh, so no, he maintains concentration then.
Okay, so is he pushed even more?
Yes, he is pushed even more. But I
Okay.
can't really push him off the map, so...
Yeah, no problem.
Well, yeah, we'll say he's 10 feet off the map right now.
And that would be all.
Okay.
Damn, that guy is pretty focused.
Oh yeah. He's a dedicated member of the Order. And now it's Oust's turn, but I think he went to go to food.
I'm back.
Are you back? Okay, cool.
Hi. So you said these fellows were pretty low, right?
Yes.
Or they look badly singed.
They are, like, near death right now.
I've got enough in me for one more. One more time.
I don't think... You only have 2 spell slots for Fireball, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm a sorcerer. I can convert spell slots up and down. Right now I'm running low on pretty much everything.
I see, I got you.
Yeah,
You can
no,
have
I have
bomb for
like
me.
2 first level spell slots and some sorcery points.
Damn, you are scraping the barrel.
Yeah. So, one more time at 3rd level this time, because I want to save a few points.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least it'll be at 2 first level spell slots after this.
Okay.
Yeah. So, 3rd level. There we go. Right over. Let me draw that little. Where's that? Ah. Just like here.
You can also go for the Zamar. Burn him too.
Oh yeah, true. So a little bit further. He's in it, isn't he? Isn't he in that?
I think he is.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
All right, 34.
That is some solid damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Nice.
No,
So far,
dang.
he damaged them
Well,
the
at
most.
this point, okay, hold on. Let me see if this guy made it. He did not. All right, so with a huge burst of flame, these Katori are all just burnt away. And then I will make the skeleton version of Zamar do his saving throw. He fails it miserably, so he takes the full brunt of that as well. And he is almost falling apart.
Oh. Fun.
Anything else for you, Oust?
I'll move a little bit closer, I suppose.
Okay.
Like, there.
Yep.
I can't really move much more.
That's fine. Alright,
Yeah.
so Janine's turn. You can't see her, but she runs up towards Zertus, and his bonds loosen, and he falls into the air, but he's just kind of floating there. His arms are kind of like outstretched, and he's being pulled away.
Oh.
So we'll say about that.
Right.
And Zala's turn. She is going to fire into the Lich.
Oh.
This time she's actually going to do something a little different today, because witches are a little OP.
A little bit.
Let's see what she does. I think Firebolt would work nicely. Yeah. Firebolt into the Lich.
But it will burn Zalice too.
Firebolt, not ball.
Oh, alright.
Bolt. Yeah. That'll hit him.
Yes.
He takes the full brunt of that.
Nice. How much damage?
Nothing.
He just
Kinda
kind of
scoffs.
singes his crown a little bit. He's like, "The hell was that?"
Libyan gum.
So Morguts is very dead. Marissa's turn.
Burn the Marissa. Give it.
Well, she's afraid she's going to hit Zalice.
So he goes for crash.
So she will fire into Parashka.
Twin spell.
Let's see if she can do Twin Spell and Magic.
Yeah, she could,
He
I
did it
remember.
before.
From the arena.
Yeah, I know she
Twin spell.
can do his Twin Spell, but I'm not entirely sure if she should. Oh, hold on. What's better? This or this? Ooh. Interesting. Alright. She's gonna Twin Spell Chaos Bolt.
Ooh, the random ball.
This looks funny. So.
Oh, fun.
That's an interesting one.
uh,
So you're gonna roll for the damage type twice too?
So I have to do 2 d8s, and one of the d8s I choose as the damage type. So the first d8 I'll do damage type is going to be lightning, and the damage from that is going to be 8 lightning damage.
Does it just hit? Or
As far as I know, it hits. Let's see. If you roll the same numbers, chaos.
Make a ranged spell attack against target.
Spell attack in 1 second. So yeah, he gets a. I have to roll a 1d. Actually, no, it's a DC save.
No, it's a ranged spell attack, so she would roll her to hit with spell and.
yeah, spell casting.
Ooh, magic.
Yep.
Okay, so +7 to that. See if she hits. She does not hit with that one. Let's see if she hits with the other one. That
Yes,
will definitely hit that.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Nice.
So many 20s today.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
It is a
annoying
good
one.
day.
It's annoying me so much. Poison. Okay.
That's an interesting one to throw at a demon
And-
cat lion.
I will double the damage
Who's
on this
green?
die, which is going to be 8. damage, 8 poison damage.
I thought it did 2d8
Yeah.
damage.
Well, it's 2d8. You choose one of the d8s as the damage. So I rolled the first d8 to choose the damage, which is poison, and then the second d8 is the damage. But because she got a nat 20, I doubled the damage of the second one. So the 4 turned into an 8. And the
No.
6
It
was-
takes. Sorry. It takes 2d8 damage on a hit. Choose one of the d8s, and the number it rolled determines the type of damage.
Okay, so never mind.
So you
that's
pick which type
20.
you want.
20 poison damage.
Still going with the poison?
Yep.
Ah, awesome.
Considering the fact that it doesn't really matter, because, well, Brashka is
Yeah, true.
down, baby.
Ooh, sweet.
What?
He coughs and he throws up some very dark-looking blood, and he just slumps over off to the side.
Oh
Look in his
shit.
pocket.
And the portal?
So the portal is still up, and the books are floating.
Morgak, destroy the books.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no,
go
no,
after
Turn.
skeleton man.
Zalice has to make their saving throw. Is Michael? Mike, you still there? No, he's gone.
I come back.
I will roll for him. Okay, 1 success.
Oh.
Dagon Vor. Okay. He doesn't like the fact that Parashka's now gone.
I don't imagine so.
So he's gonna revive him.
10, 15, 25?
Oh no,
I'd like
he's
to
gonna
take my attack of
resurrect
opportunity.
him.
Oh yeah, you can take that.
Or is he gonna take
Yes,
over
yeah.
the ritual?
23.
3 will hit.
Schmack.
12 dablet.
You smack into his arm as he runs by, and a puff of dust comes from the wound.
Don't breathe it in. It's toxic.
Or eating.
But refreshing.
Longers your life, you know. It's a magic skeleton after all.
Okay. Dex saves have to equal the person's spell, I believe. Does it not?
The spell DC.
Spell save DC.
Save DC.
Hmm.
Alright.
Good. Be 8 plus modifier plus proficiency.
Yeah, this guy is probably going to hit. Okay.
Oh.
Arissa. So he points at Arissa, looks
Oh,
at you,
dear.
Morgak, and you see a faint green glow from his finger. And he says, "Any last words for your friend?"
Okay, hold on.
I can't think of anything Morgak would say at the moment. He just looks in shock like, what?
Perhaps
Can
you
you-
should say goodbye. And
Can
he
you
fires
say what
the beam.
spell that it's at?
And she waits.
Oh, okay.
With everything I have left, do you have to prepare a counter spell beforehand, or
I
can
have
you do it as a
Yeah,
reaction?
reaction. As long as you have it prepared as a spell, and if he's in range, which he is a spell.
It's 30 feet for counter spell. You need to be
Is it?
pretty.
Let me check.
Oh, I thought it was 60.
Pretty sure it's
Oh,
60.
it will- Really?
Yeah,
Oh shit! I could have done it before.
yeah.
That's good.
Everything I have left can get me
What's this
another
roll?
5th level spell slot.
Okay, yeah, she got a 19.
So,
So he fires the green beam, and
if she dodges.
just dodges
Okay.
as it fires right past her.
Ooh.
And he's like,
God damn it!
He now has
Vraska
Morgak's
is
full
down.
attention.
Morgak smiles.
Morgak, you're up.
You're up? What's that?
Dun, dun.
Ta-da-da-da.
I would like to make my reckless assault on him.
Feel free.
Assault! Oh, my.
Ooh, double.
24,
Okay.
28, and 27.
First, second one hits.
Double.
That's it.
28.
Wait. A 24 and a
Oh,
27?
sorry,
don't hit.
yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting your
Okay.
advantage. All
I was
of them
really
hit.
worried
Every
there.
single one.
I was kind of spooked.
Okay, so the first and last ones are that. Let's see if the crit doesn't work. Okay. Oh,
Let's roll another. Third one's crit.
third one's crit.
Okay, so
So it'd be 18 plus
Or-
5, 23, 25 plus 13.
plus 32. 59 damage. Overall,
Oh shit.
it's not bad. Like, dang.
And then the second one was double, so another.
The third one was doubled.
Third one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Third one was double, so plus 16. Yep, 59 damage.
yeah. Solid. Good smack on him.
Okay, you hit him
Morgak is
really
enraged.
hard. You just slash into him, and there's dust flying everywhere in front of his chest, and he's clasping his chest right now. That's just in tatters. And his wounds are just like pouring out of him.
Oof.
Morgak does not take kindly to threats.
No, apparently not. All right, Chief Sam, you're up.
I run as close as I can. So that's like 15 movement, right? Or 20. How much can I move?
Let's see, that would be 10, 20, 30. Hold on.
30 is the max.
Yeah, you'd be doing 10, 20,
15.
30. Because if you
Yeah.
do diagonal, it still counts as 30.
Okay, yeah, sure. I will move this.
Alright.
Pray to my god. Do I do religion or just,
Religion. Yeah.
Negative.
where it is? Oh, yeah. Religion. Oh,
Here we go.
smack it, nothing.
You don't hear anything from your god.
Then I counterspell.
Oh, counterspell's a reaction.
Yeah, you don't need to ready it or anything. It just happened.
Okay,
Yeah, as
then
long as you
I'll-
got a reaction
Yeah,
available.
no. Just Eldritch in the face. If you
Yeah,
can.
but can it like I don't know, like can't cancel the big portal thing?
If the portal's a third level spell.
You don't know.
Yeah, but it says if it's 4th level or higher, I make a check using my spellcasting ability.
It's still kind of sketchy if it's 4th level.
I will let
I
you
don't-
do an
Yeah.
arcane check for your whole turn to figure out if you can dispel it using that particular spell.
Okay, and if I like... So basically, if I succeed, I will know if I can cancel it, and if I fail, I only lose my turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so if you do your arcane check, you'll know if you can succeed or not on your next turn, but if you go ahead and cast it without knowing,
Oh,
you'll find
it's
out
not
immediately
fail
if it works or not.
Okay, so... Alright. So basically I do not use my reaction if I fail.
No,
Or I
reaction would be reacting to a specific target. So,
Like,
say for
if you
example, like
cast
if
a
the
spell.
Lich decides to cast a spell, you would automatically have your reaction available to counter whatever his spell he's casting.
Okay, sure. Bummer.
From what you can tell, you have no idea how the portal works. If you had your hands on the books, you might be able to tell, but that's it.
Alright. And Okay, that's all.
I'm glad I burned most of the bodies.
Actually, yeah, that's the best way to counter a Lich. Huh.
Neat. Alright. You could... Oh, wait. I guess that's your turn then.
Yeah, I said I. That's
Oh.
all.
Yeah. So
That's all.
Alright. I'm gonna just finish off this boy. If I can.
He's dead.
okay.
He's not dead, he's almost
He's
dead.
undead.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Re-dead. Ray of Frost might be good.
Do a cantrip.
A little bit of diversity. That hit?
16. That does not.
Ah.
Fire wide, and you kind of like put out some of the fire in front here.
I'm use a sorcery point and add a d4 to that.
Okay. So roll a d4.
Well, 1.
Nope.
Ah, darn it. Okay. Well, oh, that's all I'm doing. That's it.
Janine and Arissa are dragging Zalice off the side to safety. So,
Speaking of, how's Orc Woman looking?
she is gray-skinned right now, but she's not moving. You can't tell.
Oh,
5, 10, 15, 25. The only target left is really... Well, she's going to see if she can take out Zamar with her firebolt. Why not? Give that a shot again. 15. Unfortunately, misses. So she's not hit him.
He's right more than the other moves.
5, 15,
Just-
25. She goes back for the body of Shenkar.
oh.
And she starts dragging her, even though she's small, off.
Okay.
Zalice is going to make her next saving throw.
Beat up. Brother.
Successful.
Oh?
Dagon. So, let's see here.
Doesn't she get another...
Another what, sorry?
Oh no, she's dying.
Oh, wait. My bad.
No, yeah.
I must have been eating when that happened. Or grabbing food. Okay.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Smexy, remember, he has advantage on attack rolls if he wants to actually hit me with his staff.
Oh, I know.
Just letting you know.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going to hurt more.
I'm glad you're thinking of that. You're gonna need it.
How to kill an orc. Will it work? Sometimes. Most times
Okay.
not. Kill it with fire is a viable option. Nice. Killing with... See. Oof.
So, Dagon Vor decides that he's had enough of your impunity, and
Oh dear.
you need to make a con save. Because he holds out his hand, and a green glowing mist shoots towards you.
Everyone.
Not everyone, just Morgak.
21?
I have to roll to see if that actually worked. But see how bad he rolls today.
Remarkably well.
Well enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait. Why are you rolling to set the DC?
because it tells me to. It's like spell save of 20 plus 12 to hit with spell attacks.
Yeah. So he has the set spell save is at 20, so you have to roll 20 or above. But on your attacks, like if he has like, I think it's Eldritch
Like,
Blast,
the
then he'd have a
Constitution
plus 12 to
save
hit.
is probably to see if he gets poisoned or something else. He's still probably going to get poison damage,
Well,
but he's probably not going to get poisoned,
It
right?
is a spell attack, so it's plus 12 to hit with it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay. That's...
So
Now
he's
that you're
hitting-
setting DCs, and I was just
No,
curious.
he's hitting you with it. So you still had a chance to survive by dodging, but it didn't look like that would, because he rolled a 26 to your 21.
all right, cool. Hit me.
So let's see here. Oops. Yep, that good. That's 72 necrotic damage.
Yo.
I'm down.
He
Can
killed
I
Morgan.
throw in my counterspell attempt?
Yes, because you have a reaction.
Yep. Alright, let's see if this will work. Everything I have.
So the counter spell can only go so high, I'm guessing.
Yeah, mine can go up to 5th level.
5th level? Let me just read that here.
Well, here's
This
the,
Like,
this
well,
is
I
a
mean...
7th level spell.
Oh, never
here's
mind.
the
mine
thing. Then you have to roll for it, so it'd be your roll plus your modifier for spells. No proficiency, so it'd be... What's your charisma?
Hold on. My charisma's 20.
So then it'd be a d20 plus 5 to try to beat a DC of... You said it was a 17th level spell?
7.
Or sorry, 7?
This is a 7th level spell.
So the DC is 17. You have to roll d20 plus 5 and beat that.
Hold on. I wanna check something real quick.
So for a level 5, it goes like this.
Is casting...
At higher levels, the interrupted spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you used.
So
Okay.
So this is a roll or die situation. If you don't make that DC 17,
You're
Morgag's out.
gone.
wait, you die like die or you die like knocked down?
I'm not sure how the spell works, but considering it's necrotic, it's not going to look pretty.
Okay, so throw in a counter spell. I don't get any bonus at casting it at a higher level.
Nope.
No, so I'm just gonna cast it at 3rd. Alright, and just a charisma roll, I guess?
Yep, straight charisma
So
roll.
1d20 plus 5, you have to beat 17.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Barely.
So he fires off the damage, but his mist just kind of like dissipates off to the side before it even hits Morgak's face, and he's just like pushing his hand towards you. He's like, "No!" He's getting very mad right now. Morgak, you're up.
I just wink at him.
Morgag can't see you, but out of character, I appreciate the hell out of that. Alright, time to wail. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
The second one
Saps.
hits. The second
We got a hit.
19 hits, okay.
Critical.
I'll take the 13.
13.
Okay.
Alright.
They can't all be diamonds.
Nah. Alright, but if he does something
He's
like that
still up.
again, I can't stop him.
Don't worry, I have the other counter spell.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a 1st level spell left. And a sorcery point. So, fun times.
All right, Hib Sam, you're up.
Okay, so can I pass the bomb to oust and at the same time use my spell?
Oh, wait a second. I forgot to give Zamar a turn because he hasn't done anything yet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to.
So 5, or no, I'm gonna count that as 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Blast him
And-
into the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna say that I'm just gonna give him a 14 on the board just because. But either way, Zamar is gonna throw his spirit. You hit Sam. And then we'll make it your turn.
Okay.
So
Hit it, boy.
does a 16 hit?
Of course.
Attempt to catch it.
No, I can't like
So
the
2 piercing, 5 cold damage to you.
Oh, that's not
2
terrible.
piercing, 5 cold, 7. Huh.
7. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Okay. Now we'll move it on to you, Sam.
Destroy him.
It was somewhat strange because that's okay now. Okay, so should I return to this motherfucker service or go for the Lich?
Eldritch blast the both of them.
Of course, that was the plan. Okay, so Eldritch Blast to the Lizard Boy and to the Lich Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a clear
And-
line of sight.
Yeah, and by the way, can I pass the bomb to Oust?
Not at the same turn. No. You either do Eldritch Blast. Okay. You can do 1 Eldritch Blast to pass the bomb to Oust.
Let me think.
I mean, can we even use the bomb with Morgak over there? Oh, but
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
destroy the gate. We can destroy the gate with it.
Yeah, that because of the gate, of course. Okay, I'll aim for the lizard and
Or you could put the bomb in front of the Eldritch blast.
So
Have it
you're
Oh,
only,
that's
you're
funny,
only
though.
firing 1 Eldritch Blast, right?
yeah.
Okay, so the
Only one.
lizard gets hit by that. We're gonna go ahead and say that you shatter the skeleton lizard to pieces. He is gone. So I can go ahead and take him off the board now.
Is that the sound of the bones clattering to the ground?
Exactly.
Sorry, Sorry,
And then-
Zeritas.
Yeah. And then I'm assuming you throw the unlit bomb to Oust.
Yeah, I passed to him because he's pretty
Okay.
close.
No problem. Alright, Oust, your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. This is so sketchy.
You can press digitate the fuse.
Alright, I've got... How far do you think I could throw the bomb?
It's not like a bow. You can't. Well, you can kind of arc it. So if you're throwing it over here, I'd say yeah, you can hit it 50 feet.
Alright. What I'm
Do you
gonna
have anything
do...
to light it with?
I'm gonna run towards one of the fires.
I think he has pressed the digitation. It
10,
can like fire.
20, 30 feet. Your movement would be able to do that. So if you moved
Which is-
here, lit it, and tossed it, you'd be fine.
Yep. Besides, that get
you
me
can-
closer to the gate anyway, make it a little bit easier. Alright, and that's Dex.
Yeah, it's a dex
Throw
save.
it.
I'm going to make it easy on you and say do 16
Alright.
or higher.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh!
Hey,
Sweet!
fucking rolls.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Hold on. I want this to be obvious, so I'm gonna make it red. You hit here. So
Oh!
you lobbed it. It hasn't gone off yet. You're not sure how long the freeze is.
Alright. I just yelled, Morgak, get out of there.
Yeah. Janine's turn. She goes to help drag Shankar off as well. So they're safely out of the... Well, hopefully safely out of the blast radius. I'm not
Actually-
entirely sure.
I'm gonna shout to Orissa to burn the bomb fuse.
To burn the
Faster.
bombs? Oh, faster. To fire
Yeah.
at it. Okay.
Yeah. Or, anyone. As far as I know, gosh, I can't remember.
Lazala will go ahead and try and hit it with firebolt.
Yes.
So she's gonna have to roll pretty high because that's a small target to hit. So let's see how this. Actually, I'll use her longbow because she's. Actually, no, firebolt is a cantrip. It's fine. That's the highest advantage she got.
Oh, never mind.
She misses completely.
I'd hit Morgak.
No, we'll say it hits off to the side. Orisa will attempt. So let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have to be pretty close to that. Actually, if it were easier, we could do it this way. Yeah. She casts magic missile at the bomb.
Oh.
And
Well, that
the bomb
works.
explodes.
Archwago bone.
So we're just gonna go ahead and say it does a bit of piercing damage because it's a shrapnel bomb. So people within the radius are gonna be Dagon Vor, Morgak, and Orisa. So I want you all to make a dex save, please. I'll do Orisa.
So you mean only Morgak?
So Morgak just needs to make a dex save, and then Orisa.
Morgak did not see that.
No, he did not. Orisa did, because she fired at it, apparently. And the Lich, what's his dex?
Can the Lich even get out of the way?
Oh no, he's actually pretty dexterous for an old guy.
Pretty old.
If only I could grab him and just like we both
Yep.
blow up in it.
He saw that
Okay.
coming. So he sidesteps. And Morgak will say you backstep, or try to backstep, but you get hit with 14 damage. So it was
Piercing?
Well, it was 9 regular damage, we'll say, and 5 piercing. So I guess I guess it doesn't really matter for you. It's 14 damage. So I guess you have that to 7.
I'm still in it.
Alright.
Zalice's turn. She is going to go ahead and
Bite the Lich. Do it.
well, she's still unconscious right now.
Oh, that's right. How's the Archway doing? Just on
Archway
damage.
is singed, but fine. Zalice is back up with 1 HP.
Darn.
So she's gonna need some heals. Dagon's turn. He's getting really pissed.
Like his 5 last turn.
Alright. I'm gonna look something up here first.
Alright.
Because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. All right. So Dagon Vor has had enough of your shit, Morgak. He picks you up by the
Understandable.
throat, pulls you in close so you see the glow of his red eyes in his skull, and he just utters one word.
Oh
Die!
And I say counter spell.
Do you have a counter spell?
He
Of
does.
course I do.
All right.
Is this the 9th level thing I'm
a
thinking?
19.
This is power word kill? You're
Kill?
wasting this on me? I feel so privileged right now.
Okay.
Well, you've
so-
avoided. I've been going up the list, my friend. I've been doing the easy ones, but this guy's had enough at this point.
Oh my gosh.
No one on the team has more than 100 hit points.
So I need to roll charisma plus
D20
9.
plus charisma modifier.
D20 plus charisma modifier, 19 or higher will beat it.
And nothing from the spell counts, no? It's
No.
normal 3rd rank. Okay. So, I'm sorry if I fail in forward, so plus.
I forgive you.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Fuck yeah!
Feast on my genitals, you.
This is amazing.
So, he looks at you, Morgak, in your eyes, and he's like,
How?
"Ow!"
Surprise!
Okay, Morgak, you are now grappled right now.
I am?
Yep,
Break
picked
his
you
neck.
up off your feet.
That means I can only do...
Headbutt him.
I am so tempted. Can I just headbutt him to get out of this grapple? Just flat out attack him?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's understandable considering, but we're gonna. He's strong, but his grip could be weakened by this. So, we're gonna
22.
22. We're gonna see how that does, but I'm pretty sure you've got this. This guy is like, yeah. You headbutt him square in the forehead, and he drops you,
Take that 8 damage.
and he takes the 8 damage.
Little crack in his skull.
Yeah, a minor little crack.
Like hairline fracture. Just there.
Alright.
Alright.
Next
Sam,
2
you're up.
attacks.
Okay, I will
Oh,
pray again
wait. Thanks. I got 2 more attacks to go.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, 2 more.
Sorry.
for that.
Oh.
125.
Oh, both of those are definitely gonna hit.
Ooh.
18 and 12, so that's 30.
Alright. So you take your axe, and with one swift movement, you draw it right through the center of the Lich. And he just stands there for a half second, and his body just kind of tilts backwards, and his top half of his torso falls off, and the other half just slumps off to the right hand of the side.
I don't have a good one-liner for this shit.
And before you kill him, he whispers, "I will return."
Try harder
Yeah,
next time.
fatality. First.
And
And I will run to cancel the spell.
okay, so you run towards the spell, but it looks like it's already gotten too far for you to stop right now, Sam. It's grown unstable.
I pray.
You see the tentacles from the book wrap around the portal slowly, and the portal starts to grow in size. As you pray to your god, you don't hear him in your head anymore. You hear him in front of you. The tentacles start writhing around the portal. The portal begins to open, and a very large, billowing yellow cloak starts to form around the portal, and tentacles start to grow outwards and pull itself through. And
Hello, sir.
You see
Pastor?
god start coming out of the portal. And with that, you see in his rear a couple of other monsters start to form behind him and start pulling their way through it. Now, these ones you are familiar with because you had dreamt about it when you guys were on that ship. So,
Cthulhu?
these are smaller monsters than you saw on the ship, but they look to be younger versions.
I will nudge Morgak and say, wishing stone.
Wait, what did you say?
He said wishing stone.
Wishing.
Okay, hands him the wishing stone, knowing that you'd probably know what to wish for right now.
Hastur looks at you, Hifsam, and he's like, my disciple.
I am not your disciple, cunt.
I see you've defeated my other assistant. It's a shame, really. He was so useful. All he wanted was his wife back. But I guess that's not going to happen now, is it?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Like, you broke off.
No. So he basically said that all that Dagon wanted back was his wife, and it looks like he's not going to be getting that now.
Well, regarding how pathetic your followers are, I can see hardly how you managed to get out of there. But yeah, tell your ugly boy to return back, and very well, you can return freely.
So he takes off his mask, and I want Hifsam and Morgak to make a wisdom save, please.
Is this a charisma, or is this like a charm or fear effect?
Fear.
I'm immune.
Oh wait, is it fear? Hold on, I gotta look up the stats on this one. Because I don't think you can really resist a god.
I am enraged. Rage bypasses godhood.
It applies to everything, which is kind of ridiculous, but it does.
And can I use Entropic Ward?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a charisma save.
Oh.
Sweet baby
Can't be
Jesus.
charmed or frightened while raging. So if the end result is either of those,
His anger is beyond the gods.
It's an aura. Only the Yellow King's allies are immune to this effect.
Oh.
And they're all dead. So...
but I'm really mad.
Yeah, his wife almost died.
That's
No, like,
not gonna
Morgax survived death like 2 times just recently. He doesn't care.
It still has to be a charisma save.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, so he is not frightened until he stops raging. Then he cries out a little.
Until that point.
He's immune.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because... Madness...
I mean, if it says it bypasses immunity, then that's a different thing.
Expansion, Path of Berserker's Mindless Rage. If you're charmed or frightened when you enter your rage, is suspended. If the charm isn't broken, and is only suspended.
Diplomatic immunity.
That's fine. I'll let you get away with that. There's plenty more things he can do to you. But, so we're gonna have to say that Hifsam, you did not make the save.
And he starts crying, right?
Yeah,
Remembering
you're frightened as shit
everything.
right now. You do not want to be near this guy at the moment.
Yeah, but I probably could not move, right?
Well, I think Morgak used all of his turn, so now it was your turn. So you are going to be using your entire movement speed as well as your action to get as far away from him as possible.
Run!
So you have
Not that
60.
far.
You have 60.
His fear gives him speed.
Yeah, so let's see. You're going through 1, 2, 3, 4 squares of difficult terrain, so that's going to be 4 times 10 is 40. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 30, 40. That's as far as you're going to be getting. Yeah.
Might go down a little bit so you're not in the fire.
Oh, and I think actually everyone has to make saving throws as well because it's a 120-foot radius.
Yeah.
Is this charmed or frightened?
This is a charm effect.
As a half,
But I think I have.
as a half elf, I am immune to that.
I am too.
You're
No, wait,
charmed?
advantage. It's advantage against being charmed.
Advantage.
Yeah.
So, whatever your higher thing was, that was a 22
Oh.
you got.
Well, then you're fine, Sam. You stand your ground.
Me, though, I'm probably gonna get 2 natural wounds. Yeah, 15 and 12.
You're
I'm
gonna
spooked.
be. Yeah, you're.
I'm
spooked.
booking
You
it.
don't wanna run away.
I
We'll
will
go over
throw a little
here.
finger at him and vicious mockery.
I was gonna say maybe you should try out the whole
Wishing
wishing stuff.
stone.
Not today.
Dude, why?
Just
We're
use
gonna
it.
die.
So
In my
yeah.
chest.
We're not ready to fight old gods. Come on.
Here. So
I mean, we might be able to take on new gods.
what I'm gonna say is you guys have to fall back a little bit because his creatures have now come through the portal completely. So you've had to move back a little.
Pull off a Gandalf and say back to the shadows.
Orisa is definitely hiding here. This one knocks over the tree as it comes out. This one just tramples over the bodies.
Vicious mockery.
So, as this is happening, the skies begin to darken and lightning begins to fire off into the ground and the water around you. You see a very large lightning just start to form around the center between, beside you, Oust, actually. And you see a very large entity enter the area.
Oh!
Pete, it's not working.
Love of electrolyte.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
you recognize him as Electrolyte, the god of storm.
Wait, god or goddess? Oh,
God.
wait, never mind, I misread.
Oh!
That's one huge
I
thunder.
feel a little bit better about this now.
And on top of that, you see water start bubbling and boiling in front of you, Oust. And
Okay.
very,
I'm situated between
a-
deities.
turquoise and purple tentacles start to bubble forth from the muck as Surfer Titty also joins. in
We
front
have
of you.
2 gods in year 1.
Ha!
Ha! That's vicious mockery.
So both
But Haster's an
Electrolytes
old god.
and them show up along with Lactose the Intolerant, who also just comes through a black portal and
Pinbjorn.
Of anti-milk.
of anti-milk, yeah, pretty much.
Soy milk.
The worst kind of milk.
Yes.
And he breaks through
Oh,
the portal and
I forgot what he looked like.
I
the
like to
fire
show
around
this
him
motherfucker.
dissipates completely as he
We're gonna
enters
show
through
this.
a large portal, and he lifts you both up by the scruff and sets you back behind him.
Hey, I wanna fight him.
Oh, what a
Let me
bunch
at
of
him.
gods.
So Hastur and his creatures start to grow in size, larger
Oh.
and larger.
You're no match for us.
And he takes his real form, which is basically a giant tentacled mass just forming around the robes that he has. Gloop and Zalice manage to drag themselves free of that area. And the gods manage to pull you guys away safely enough, or at least these two away safely enough that they won't get hurt, as they start fighting a massive battle in this swamp.
How
And you
did
see
we not die?
Tentacles and lightning being shot forth as Electrolyte just fires straight into Hastur's face, and Lactose the Intolerant shoots off beams of black lightning into him as well. And
No anti-milk.
Lactose, yells out to unseen force to tell them to get you out of here. And that a dragon shows up that is painted blue. It looks to be a young dragon, and it forms a electrical sort of portal around itself and you guys, and says, "Quick, get hidden!" So,
No way.
Okay,
Can I move over here, or?
Oh yeah, you can.
Alright.
And they also run over as well here. And with that, the electrical portal starts to form in the center with you guys, and you all disappear.
You
from
will
the
pay
area.
for this. I wanted to fight him. I've been waiting
So now you guys...
half of my life for this.
He looks like you've been teleported to a mountain range just outside of the forest area.
This music's familiar.
You see the blue dragon sort of perch itself on a rock near the grassy knoll, and he addresses you all by your names. And Orissa goes up to the dragon and kind of like looks into his eyes as she holds up her hand to his neck, and she's like, "Mr. Squiggles?"
What?
I expect.
What
Alright,
is this?
Squiggle, return me back.
What's that? You were cutting out.
Yeah,
He wants to go back.
Jack is holding her. Like, but I'm not going.
So he says is like, "Unfortunately, you cannot return. Mainly for the
Why?
reason that I did not just travel you by distance, but I also traveled you by time. This battle that you had just been witness to happened weeks ago.
Oh, so we
traveled-
went through
teleported-
time and space.
I've teleported you
Again.
to the outskirts of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Oh,
Beautiful. And what happened a few weeks ago?
Well, in your minds, it was only mere seconds, but the battle happened weeks ago. And
Well, yes.
I know not what had happened to the gods. All I know is that they have come to stop Hastur from overrunning the entire world with his evil.
I'm gonna try and make a religion check.
Yeah, sure.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure.
I only want to try because I have disadvantage.
Religork.
Rajork.
Suspense. Oh.
Oh, you know what?
Still
I'll
did better
roll
than
with it.
No.
It's not horrible. So we're gonna say, Austin Morgak, from what you feel, you don't feel like the gods are there anymore. They're just kind of gone.
Oh.
Jack never felt the gods though.
Yeah, Morgak, you just like feel a grumble in your stomach.
Oh.
Jack pulls out his emergency rations.
Hivsam, your god is still very much a part of you. You can definitely feel his presence still on this world somewhere.
In the world?
Is alive.
In the world, yes.
Oh shit.
Alright, folks, pack your stuff. We're dying soon. Squiggles, can you teleport us to at least some tropic locations so we can die in really beautiful place?
I don't know. The mountains are nice.
I like the
They're too cold.
I'm going to have to tell you that my name is not Mr. Squiggles. To disappoint you all, my name is actually Chronox.
Jerry.
This is unfortunately not my strongest form. I used to be far more powerful.
Wait, how did you spell your name, by the way?
With some K's and X's.
I didn't even get the full name in the beginning. You kind of cut out.
Chronox.
Yeah.
Chronox. Okay.
Unfortunately, this Lich that you fought, he is very persistent. The most I can tell you is this dimension or world that he is in right now is not the first time he's been here. He has fought this battle many times. He knows all your weaknesses. He knows all your strengths. And he will be back. You've defeated him once, but he's going to be expecting you once again. And
He'll have
he's
fire
not
resistant
going,
creatures.
and he's not going to be taking it easy on you next time. He's made that mistake several times before, and each time he's been defeated. But this time is different. Unfortunately, he knows where his beloved is, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve her. Every other time she's died, but this time is different. You brought her back. And that was a mistake. But unfortunately, you did not know that, so I will not blame you for not knowing. But there's two ways this can go about. You can either find his beloved wife and kill her, ending this cycle. Or you can go deep into the mountains of the Dwarven Kingdom and find his lair, and convince him to stop this constant struggle. I am not powerful enough to stop him myself, because I've used my power far too many times. It will take a while for me to even recharge from this. It is up to you to stop him now.
And what happens to end of the world?
It's not definite yet.
Where Dagon comes from, every instance of Adnil has come under his control. Everyone except this world itself.
Oh, so basically we need to break the time-space loop and kill his wife or save him to stop summoning of the portal and some other...
No, so the option of destroying him utterly, but
I think we should do
trial in of
both.
itself.
Kill the woman and him.
So what's wrong if he gets the woman?
If he gets his beloved back, he will stop at nothing to seek revenge on those that have slighted him in the past.
Oh, joy.
He has already
can't
become the evil man that he was meant to be all this time.
But if
Oh,
we kill
I
the wife,
suppose
he's still evil.
You could try and find his younger self. There was a time where he was a noble man, he was a caring man, and he cared not for the death of others. He actually tried to prevent them several times. But along the way, he lost his will. And I think that came about when his beloved had been killed the first time. And every time he's tried to bring her back, he's blamed me for it. I cannot change what is fated. His wife is meant to die. But right now, she has escaped death. And Geth is not happy with that. So he is going to go out of his way to correct this.
Alright. So that would mean we need to kill her in the past.
Back to the past.
All I
To
know
the
now
time
is that she
machine.
is
Samurai
alive.
Jack.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, so we kill the wife, and then we go and convince him not to be evil. Evil. Easy, right?
You have run into her before. I cannot tell you who it is because that would mess with the space-time.
We prevented her death, you said?
Can I roll for
That
meta
is
knowledge?
correct. Roll for what knowledge?
What would that be, a history check? Just to see, like,
Yeah.
who have we come across and we say?
Yeah, roll for history and see if you can figure it out.
Was I there
Sure.
for this person being saved? Or would I
Uh,
have just absolutely no clue? Because
I can't tell you that because then it would ruin the surprise.
that true. Hints.
Yes.
Fair enough.
That's 16, though.
Historicry.
And
Storky.
Hifsam?
Sam got an
I-
18.
Roll the 18.
Oh, you got an 18? Okay.
Right.
Morgak, you recall vaguely the Isles of Insanity. Who was there with you again? I know Zeratus was.
I might have been on the ship or something.
It wasn't on the ship. It was at the Isles of Insanity when you guys were.
Yeah,
doing
no, like I
puzzles.
wasn't there for that.
Priscilla?
I'm not sure.
So you remember Fertilla dying. You remember giving her the potion of Geth.
Well, that would make the most sense.
But
Right.
you
People usually
also
go crazy after drinking that.
you also do recall the most recent events. Your wife was given the potion of Geth as well by Orisa.
Oh, crap.
And right now your wife is unconscious, but she is very much breathing.
Alright, guys, she's gonna be really mad when she wakes up. I'm just giving you a warning now.
I act
So,
like
yeah.
I'm insane.
And the third person you used it on was a half-elf in the swampland when you were fighting the coven of swamp hags. Sea hags.
Oh.
So you've used the potion 3 times. You've saved the lives of at least 3 people, but this could be ambiguous. You don't know if it's directly through the potion of Geth or through just like your regular means of saving people. And you've saved a lot of people, so...
Okay, so we count everybody who like knows a person who can cast magic. Because he obviously can't cast magic. We'll do the elimination game.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying just go and kill everybody?
Kill everybody you saved.
No, we do it
previous.
random. But yeah, that's my
Literally
point.
everybody.
I mean, there was this elevator.
Oh. You're cutting out a lot right now. I didn't pick up any of that.
Shop keep that was
Our
Oh,
battle
I
here.
that usually causes people to go insane eventually, right?
Yep.
But those are just people who are human or half elf. I don't think it works the same.
We don't know how it works on orcs, really, though, do we?
Not really.
What do we roll? Medicine?
Yep.
We need Mesmerov now.
Okay.
You probably need Igor.
Ah, if only I had advantage.
Not quite.
Actually,
Also,
I know a lot about orc stuff.
works.
isn't there a wild magic thing where
No
Yeah.
idea.
I'm gaining advantage on that
You're
one?
pretty sure it makes orcs taste like chocolate.
Since
Wait,
we're pretty much at the end of the
okay.
session, and I'm fairly certain we're going to get a long rest anyway, I'm going to go ahead and use my Tides of Chaos wild magic trait to get advantage on that one roll.
The medicine check?
Yep.
And, sorry, what were you checking again?
To see the effect of it on orcs.
So, you look at her, she's still unconscious, but, you're wondering why it's taking so long, because with Fertilla it was near instant. This is taking far too long. It's not really a normal thing to happen. You think the potion might be expired.
Oh dear.
Best before.
Yeah. It's a tape.
So, Morgak, you know the potion that you threw to Orisa was green instead of blue. It had changed color.
Oh dear. Is Igor here?
No.
Hey,
It was
Arissa,
back
where's
to-
Igor?
So, Orisa pipes up and is like, well, before I was captured, I don't know where he is. As far as I know, he was supposed to meet us at Wormwood, but They burnt down the village. Everyone's dead. Everyone except me, and they managed to capture Fertilla. She's gone too. I don't know where.
Did he cure Fertilla?
We never even saw Igor. He wasn't even there. I don't know where he is. And I don't know where my sister is too. That's more of my concern.
Well, then we have that to do too.
So many things and so little time.
Indeed.
Before, I don't know if this helps, but it looked like Dagon knew Fertilla. He took her away through a dimension door before I was knocked unconscious, but it looked like they knew each other. I don't understand how.
I mean, we are talking about your sister.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't mean to be presumptuous, but
she gets around, but she would never do anything with a lich. That's disgusting. She has
are you
standards.
sure?
Witches forever.
She has standards.
And start.
I haven't seen.
That
Is just Factor X. Who's Fertilla. He also knew much about the undead.
wants to help a lot of people. They're like,
Yeah. Get the Mesmerov. And they say he disappeared. So,
huh. So, to sum up this, we've got a dimension hopping lich,
and time hopping lich.
dimension time hopping lich, space time ignoring lich, pretty much.
I mean, that necromancer we killed did the exact same thing.
Ugh.
The Iliad.
Iliad,
Yeah, the drow.
She could do the same thing.
It's just known throughout the Underdark. No wonder why we don't go down.
Chapter 2, space-time manipulation and how to get around it.
We're going to say that you guys are getting a very close deja vu to when you first came into this. I'm going to say, Morgak, you're starting to piece things together from the very beginning, because the first session you ended up waking up in a strange place that was overrun by orcs and the undead. And Iliad came from that time.
Morgak's gonna relay that to the group, knowing that possibly not everybody will.
So, you know for a fact that you've got a time-hopping lich. And before that, you dealt with a time-hopping drow necromancer named Iliad, who coincidentally is the daughter of the drow queen that Lady Benadryl has now allied herself with.
So if we talk to the drow queen, we might be able to get a favor to hop dimensions to kill the lich.
Maybe.
Oh lord, this is turning to Game of Thrones. So many connected.
I've never played that game. How does it go?
Lots and lots of murder.
Yeah.
I like it already.
Yes. Well,
we need to find some place to sleep.
That tree looks nice and shady.
So, with that, the Chronox tells you that he does have some items for you guys to use to your advantage. He has collected these throughout time.
We have iron stones.
7 wishing
Oh, speaking of which, Morgak takes his back from Hearthstone since he didn't use it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, well, I didn't use it.
No, he didn't. So, he just basically sort of opens up a small little vortex, and a bunch of stuff just kind of like drops onto the ground in front of you guys, including quite a bit of gold, actually.
How much?
So let me just do the math here.
Your entire bank.
Absolutely not.
More.
A quarter of your
No.
bank.
3 copper pieces. And
Maybe
half a
time.
silver.
10,000 gold, but it's all in copper pieces.
Hell yeah.
Or in the wheat.
All right, so 765 gold pieces total.
All right.
765. I can throw that in the bag of holding if you guys want.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, he's your bank right now. In addition to that, you guys also get a 2 potions of polymorph level 1. The description of this would be a milky potion with a tuft of animal fur, small claw, and fish scales inside. So
I'd buy
need
that
to make a
for
con
$1.
save by drinking it. Lol.
What kind of potions?
Polymorph
Morph.
level 1.
We can coat it on our weapons, stab people, and turn them into sheep.
Cheap
I'm fine with
blade.
throwing these in my inventory since I got the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Also, how's your emergency ration hold?
I got 40 pounds of cooked meat, and I'm gonna pull out
Sheep.
Myrrh. Is he alright? I'm pretty sure he's been on my shoulder the entire.
Nur is shaken but not stirred. He's just
Nur's
glad to
fine.
be out of that fight.
Just a bunch of gold got poured onto his head, but he's fine.
He's like, "Nur."
Morgak's gonna hand Myrrh over to Ost, like, here, hold.
I pet the sheep.
Okay. It tries to nip at you.
Ah, he's learning.
You've taught him well.
The other stuff you guys end up getting is a dagger in the shape of what looks to be an arrow. So the hilt of the dagger looks like the feathers, and then it has a very thin blade, and then at the very top it's actually shaped like an arrow. So it doesn't look like it's very wieldy, but it looks like you could probably throw it.
Anybody want that in specific, or I can throw it in the bag?
If anything, I think a person with high dex should have it.
I'll just throw it in the bag for now.
Yeah.
Dagger that looks like air.
Okay, and there's also a subjugation collar on the ground.
Oh, that's
Just one.
Break it.
Now I have 3 slave collars.
This one's
Put it
still
on the
glowing.
ledge.
So the collars that you picked up previously, they aren't glowing anymore. This one is.
Oh, wait.
So if you want to roll knowledge arcana to figure out why that is, you can go ahead and try.
Arcane Orc. In the same time.
Our favorite moment.
12.
12. Okay. Anybody else want to roll?
He
Lies.
has like 2 real,
4.
right?
Oh, come on, guys, come
No
on.
glow. Broken.
He can use like his special Arcane Orc. Really?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
advantage?
You
Would that
have
be a 14
advantage, so
instead?
it'd be a 14.
You know, at this point,
19.
there's just
Okay.
the legend of the Arcane Orc giving him a feat.
So, Morgak, you think that the other 2 are just broken and this one's still working. Hivsham, you notice that whenever these collars have something in them, they're glowing, but whenever they have something out of them, they're empty, so they're not glowing.
Ooh,
So, most
portable.
likely, this collar that you
Flashlight.
have that has the light on, there's something inside that.
Wanna
Right.
see?
Do you?
Kind of intrigued.
Uh,
We have Big Dragon here to bite it, just in case.
Didn't we have that queen we were trying to find?
Might be it.
Cough.
I will open it, but with Mage's Hand.
That's a bad idea.
Don't we have a controller for this?
You don't have a controller for it. You don't have one of those armbands. So you're turning it on with Mage's Hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do so.
I just turn to Chronix and say, if this is anything bad, you think you could hold it down?
Depends how big it is.
Fair answer.
It's like this big, and Morgak holds out his hands.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2. Yeah, right.
Alright. What is it?
Hold on, I gotta find the
Surprise, it's Proshka.
Oh shit.
I have come for my revenge! No, he's wearing the collar.
It hasn't been a year yet, why?
So out pops the queen with the collar around her.
I told you so.
She just kind of stands there. She's got the collar around her neck, and she's just kind of like shaking.
And back in the collar you
not
go.
Moving. How do you get her back in the collar?
Oh.
Go back in collar.
She just looks at you and turns her head.
Return to the Pokeball.
Arcanorc, show us your power.
At best, I'm gonna squash in her head. Another Arcana.
Figure out how to
You
get
can
her
try,
back.
yeah.
Whoa, now what?
You think smashing the collar is going to work?
No.
Smash the collar.
Maybe not. Hey, there it is.
Hey, Sam.
Same pattern as before.
I assume you stopped Morgak from smashing the collar.
Yeah.
He's like, no. We need... You know that you need one of those arm gauntlets. If you don't have one of those arm gauntlets, you can't really give it commands. And you can't really return it to where it was.
Okay, Morgak, this will be your mount for now. Kronos, do you have gauntlet?
Can we sleep on top of it as it brings us
So-
across the land?
Janine walks forward, because she came with you guys. And
She's got a gauntlet.
You fools, it's a wonder why you've managed to survive this long without any help. So she pushes a button on her gauntlet and it immediately gets sucked back into the collar, and she holds out her hand and clasps it. And she's like, I'm going to hold on to this for insurance. Just in case.
No, you're not gonna. You're gonna give it to
I
me
just
now.
gotta-
or we'll kill
She
you.
glares at the both of you. Is like, my brother is dead. My friend,
Yes.
Mr. Whiskers, has probably been vaporized. I think I've earned this.
You
earned
don't
nothing.
anything out of this.
You almost turned to
Yeah,
die
and
because
did we earn getting put in that arena? I mean, really? Did we earn that?
Me and
I
my
don't
brother
feel like we did.
sacrificed our time and our lives nearly to save you. I need something out of this, at least.
well, in the first place, you brought us to this, so sorry, not sorry. But we will give it to you for now.
Appreciate it. I hope we never meet again. And with that, she disappears. Turns invisible.
Magic missile. No.
I mean, I could grab her right now and just grasp at air. See how that goes.
Yeah, you're grasping at air. She kind of got out of your hair pretty quickly.
Should I?
Nah.
Yeah.
Morgak's just gonna yell out, "You did a terrible job at stalling."
You don't hear a response back.
Damn right.
All right, so I think that's where we'll end it. You guys are on the outskirts of the Dwarven Kingdom. Oh, hold on. I think I still had more loot left. Let me just double check that. Because I was looking directly at it myself. So you got the dagger. You got the collar, or at least you did.
Okay.
Also, there was a necklace that fell, and the necklace is shaped like the Bokrug cult symbol. And Kronox lifts up his claw, and from the pile of loot and everything, there is a small drawing on parchment folded up, and he uses his mage hand ability to hand it to Hifsam, and he tells you, Hifsam, that you should give this to Zalice and Zeratis when they recover.
Oh, that's why we
Okay.
got Zertus back.
Yeah.
Is he still unconscious?
He is very unconscious.
He's technically been sleeping for 2 weeks now. Or a couple weeks.
He's been beaten nearly to death.
Yeah,
I
he
have
can
a lot
walk
of
it
healing
off.
potions we can
I'm gonna
use.
walk over and do a medicine, see if I do anything for him.
You poison him.
We're gonna
It's only
say
about
that you managed to rouse him, but his wounds are too great for you to do much of anything outside of just comfort him right now.
Oh,
Just give him, like, a couple days of rest, then he'll heal.
we don't have a lot of time. We need to get to that city.
Yeah. We can just
Don't
ride
worry.
a creature.
No,
Oh, wait,
I've-
they took
I've
it.
got-
They took it. Ugh.
So
Alright, we hear me out. We potion to polymorph him into a mouse, and we carry him. And then once he's there, we stab him so he unpolymorphs. No, I'll just use a potion to cure light wounds if we need to.
Yeah.
But until then,
that's fine. Yeah, hold on to your stuff for now. But off in the distance, Kronox points and he says, "That small village over there will give you sustenance and rest. They are friendly in this area here. You have no need to worry about enemies or creatures attacking you."
even to my kind.
Even the what? Sorry.
Oh, what are you saying? Even to my kind about the village?
Don't worry. They know of you, Morgak.
Oh,
Word has traveled far about your great deeds towards the human race. They will be more than accommodating.
You're famous.
all I did was kill things. Just all you needed to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
I also want to tell you one thing, Morgak. Your son, he is in the Dwarven Kingdom, but he has been enslaved.
That son of a... I tell him one thing, and he can't even listen to that.
I am
gotta
glad
go
that
break
your
out
wife
of
has
jail,
survived,
guys.
though. Every other instance of this world, she has died a horrible death. I can at least give you some comfort in the fact that you saved her life today. She will be forever grateful, I am sure. Provided she doesn't punch you in the face, but hey, dims women, right? And he winks.
I'm kind of curious to see if it actually hurt. She's got those dainty arms.
Mm-hmm.
I punched a lich today. It was a
2
good
weeks
day.
earlier.
We counterspelled ridiculous spells today.
Yeah, you
Oh, that's what happened. I thought I was just really good at
You should be
resisting magic.
grateful.
No, it was all you, Morgak.
Oh,
You're
It's all
all
grateful.
for
you.
deception.
It's just, you were so angry.
I'm immune to magic.
Only
Well,
when you're
put
really
that in
angry.
his head.
One sec,
Uh,
please. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I dropped a 20.
So, you, from now on, into the next chapter, until otherwise noted, you believe you are now immune to magic. Any magic, nothing can hurt you, magic-wise. So you feel like a god right now. You feel very blessed.
Can I Eldritch Blast him just to be sure to prove him
I'm
wrong?
pretty sure he's not in the greatest shape.
No,
Oh,
right?
do it. I'll live.
yeah, you could.
I can imagine
Guarantee
Morgak
you
walking
will.
up. Hey, hit me with something. Do it.
I'm immune to magic. Nothing can hurt me now.
Which
Funny enough,
And that
one of those
misses.
misses, the 17, I think, what is it? Tag goes to attacker or defense?
Oh, so the way I do it, I give advantage to the attacker if it matches.
Okay, then the 17 would hit.
Okay. So the
Unless
first
you
one
want
just
to
like
curve it so it doesn't.
you slough off. The 17, we'll say you take it right to the chest and it kind of knocks the wind out of you a little bit. And you just figure
And you
that
flew
was just
away.
yeah, you just figured that was just a minor gust of wind that helped Hivsham. You don't really believe that it was an actual magic that did it.
I just kind of roll my eyes and cast Chill Touch.
Are we gonna kill the tank right now, guys? Let's not.
You got enough health. It's fine.
Roll for initiative.
Nah.
One sec, I'm taking that 16, right?
Yes. You're not in a rage either, so.
Oh no, magic shit, like, that goes through it unless it's piercing, bludgeoning, or slasher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
guys,
not. Let's
out of
not.
character, don't. I'm only at 20.
Yeah. But you can survive. This only does 2d8.
More, so Hivsham, when you do that, you knock the wind out of him, and he's just like, and he just like weakly moves his hand towards him in a like bring it on motion, but he's just like kind of trying to catch his breath as he does it.
All right.
I guess when you cave in somebody's skull, it kind of takes it out of you.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Kronox just kind of like shakes his head. He's just like, I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Have a good one,
luck
Mr.
to
Squiggles.
all of you.
See ya, Squiggles.
Name is Kronox.
Goodbye.
like,
giant
Opens up a
squiggles.
portal and
I'm
then
sorry,
like
Squiggle.
flaps backwards through it.
Okay, we're all in agreement that whenever we can, we're gonna call him Squiggles, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Smexy
that's
put this
his
on
name.
himself.
Yeah, well, you really want to antagonize the god of space and time? Go right ahead.
Yeah, we got enough space
is
time.
feeling
trouble
powerful
For the
right
first
now.
time.
Fine.
I'll never say no to that.
You can't get too much worse. Besides,
That's
who
asking
else is
for
gonna
things.
call on for help?
We got, we can, I don't know, do we have any more favors we can call in?
I think all your
Alright.
friends are kind of tied up with their own problems right now. The biggest ally you probably have is Lady Benadryl, but right now she's built a resistance against the King of Adnil, and she's working with the Drow to try and.
So
prevent him
basically,
We should eventually check and see how that's going. Eventually.
Probably. Alright, what's the plan now?
We go to the Dwarven Kingdom. Well, actually, we go to that village first and we sleep.
Sounds good.
I could carry, like,
I agree.
how many people are unconscious and how many people can I carry?
So
Well,
Zalice
Xerxes is awake,
is able.
just
Yeah,
in
Zertis is Zertis is conscious. So is Zalice, but they're both like at 1 HP. Orisa is fine, and Janine's gone. So and Gloop is with you guys. Let me just double check.
Gloop!
Yeah.
I missed him.
And Lazala is with you as well. So
Alright.
everyone's alive with the exception of Zalice and Zertis. They could use the help being carried.
Alright.
Well, I know Shankar is still asleep. So that's one. I'll carry Shankar and whoever else needs carried.
Bag of holding. The sheep will
Nah,
keep
not
them
just over
company.
shoulder.
Well, if you put the sheep in the bag of holding, it'll suffocate.
Exactly.
Aw.
He's been, like, hiding, like, behind my cape or something.
Yeah.
Because Morgak has a cape, why not?
That's the secret. The sheep provides spell resistance.
Damn
have a
right.
Static electricity. It repels it.
Oh.
Well, no wonder why I got hurt by that magic. You're holding the sheep.
Yeah.
It all makes sense. Cast a spell at me.
Okay, I throw an axe at your face.
That's not a spell. Oh, the pain.
I cast pain.
I
was thinking of throwing
the
axes.
sheep can cast
Super
Force
effective.
Shield. And the
Uh,
axe is dispelled.
Smexy. So remember how I threw my hand axe and the dagger of dragon?
Did you get those back?
Did I get them back?
No.
Oh,
Dagon. You didn't really have time to retrieve it because you just went straight into Morguts and tore his ass apart. You're
Yeah.
kind of in a rage, so
yeah.
He's still in it.
yeah.
I mean, to be
Alright.
fair, that hand axe had been such a useful ranged weapon throughout the time I bought it for like 5 cents.
I know.
Well worth it. 5 out
Time
of
for an
5 stars.
upgrade in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, get enhanced throwing axe.
Throwing axe +1.
Oh,
Maybe even +2.
maybe if it returns to me after I throw it.
Maybe.
Never lose it again.
Exactly. All right, so we're going to call it at that. Next session is probably going to be next month sometime.
Sounds
I
good.
already have one new person starting. I am going to talk to Reaper, Magnus, as well as Lydia, because I'm not sure if she's going to be hanging out with us much longer. It kind of sounded like she's kind of dedicated to the other stream. So I'm just going to get an idea of if they're going to be returning. If not, I'll probably open up the game to another 2 people, just so we have
Alrighty.
the same amount we started with last time. I expect people to drop or not be able to come to a lot of these sessions, so I like to overpopulate the party just in case. So
Sounds
we can
good.
Continue on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Safety
that
blanket
is
of
the
people.
plan. Yeah.
All right.
You gentlemen have a good night, and we will see you next month sometime. I'll let you know.
Yep.